you that, wouldn't I feel so weird? Praying my love will always reach the stars. You won't leave me again. If I could ever tell you that, you would not leave me. When stars light the moon, wonder how love's in your eyes. I need the smile so close, always thinking of you. Up in the sky high, the moon reaches stars. If you hold me tight, feel your heartbeat so close. Will this last long?
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire.
Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow, you know?
Oh, look at it! I was able to get emotes on screen. Wow. That's awesome. I'm so easily amused. Hi. How does the stream look on Twitch? Does it look fine? Yeah, okay. It's weird. My dashboard's like not showing me the stream. I'll have to like reset the dashboard, I guess. Let me see really quick. Let's see. Let me just reset it, the dashboard on Twitch. Introducing stories on Twitch. Who watches that? Let's see. I didn't even know I have drops. I have drops enabled on this? That's kind of cool. Huh. Okay. Neat. Here we go, 7-hour quest part 2. Yeah, let's... You know what? Maybe. If I'm enjoying it, you know, maybe I'll go for 7 hours, 12 hours. Yeah, there were some drops for Genshin the other day. The hell? That's cool. I wonder if I get my own drops. I never check. I'm sure I maybe have them in the inbox, but that'd be kind of cool. It's like a way to game the system. You just stream and you get the drops. Let's see. It only works for Twitch. That's tragic. That's still cool that it worked for Twitch, though. Honestly, that's pretty sick. I wonder if maybe I have to like, I don't know. Maybe I have to fix it in the YouTube version of Stream Elements. Stream Elements is annoying. If anybody's ever used it, it like has like 2 sections for each. It has like one for YouTube and like one for the other. Yeah. But I think I also figured out how to do this. Let me go to the YouTube chat. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let's see. Do this. Boom! Do you see that on YouTube? Twitch chat better than YouTube chat? Well, check out the YouTube chat right now. And if you don't check out the YouTube chat, then you're under arrest. You need to check the YouTube chat. Sir, check the YouTube chat. I hope that came through and I wasn't just yelling. Let's see. Oh my god, yes! Getting responses. That's so cool. Yeah, apparently you can't do polls on Twitch until you're an affiliate, which is like really stupid. Like, you're letting me stream on your platform, but I can't do a poll. Twitch chat is like the 3 people listening to A clapping. Yeah, seriously, there's like 3 people that are like, wee, get it, Maverick. We support you. That's hilarious. I guess we should do the this story recap, because if I'm being honest, I think I forgot 90%. I remember. All right, let's see what I remember. We go to the planet because we need fuel and because Black Swan told us to. Then afterwards, we get in a car accident. After the car accident, our mission is to take pictures for March. And then we take some pictures for March and meet some gods who need to kill other gods to take their god souls because of prophecy. Pretty sure I nailed it. We'll see what the game says, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, if I'm being honest. You know? Nailed it. All right, let's start with the you know, the recap. The recap of the recap. That was the recap of the recap. We'll see if the recap of the game is right. Let's go to the actual game. Wait, what happened to the car? We got in a car accident.
Sir, you got in a car accident. I need you to get out of the car. Get out of the car! And get in the stream and answer the poll. The poll currently is 50% yes, 50% no. I guess there are people that are not excited about. Oh, it's 60-40. I'm reporting 60-40. Yeah.
What happened after the car? Good question. Okay, so after the car, like, people can see the fire. Yeah, I think that's a good question. The gods did talk about the fact that we shouldn't, like, tell people that we're from a different universe. Meanwhile, we just keep our car crashed on their planet where people can find the technology. That's a really good point. It's just kind of chilling there. I guess it's in a desolate city, but, like, anybody could find it, you know? All right, let's do the story recap. Let's start it. I'm interested to see how they do it. It's probably not better than me, but let's see how they do it. View the story recap. Oh, there's no voices on this. Okay, let me go back to my.
A mysterious celestial body entangled with 3 paths appears in the Mimokiba's mirror, and Amphorius. The Eternal Land, the next stop for the Trailblazer. I repeat, the next stop for the Trailblazer.
But the landing is not a smooth one. After surviving the crash, oh my god, I was right. The Trailblaze squad, meets the local Chrysos air heroes. They learn from them that the titans supporting the world are rotting away, and that the land of Amphorius is covered in scars. In Okhema, the final holy city, the 2 members of the squad undergo great trials and gain the trust of Aglaia, leader of the Chrysos heirs. She's kind of a crazy bitch. Facing a threat from beyond the fog, everyone decides to band together to defeat the Strife titan, Nikador. In order to destroy Nikador's true form, the group plans to infiltrate Castrum Kremnos of the past to discover the truth. At the end of the Abyss of Fate, the Trailblazer communes with a time titan, Orynyx, and somehow receives a gaze from Fuli. With the help of their new friend Mim, everyone pieces together Nikador's divinity and obtains the Titan's core flame in the final battle. At last, the young hero Phanon faces his own trial in the holy vortex of Genesis. Okay, look. That was a 10-hour story that they just succinctly told us in, like, what? Under a minute? Like, I feel like there should be, like, a timer on the screen. Car, clothes, sassy personality. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. That's even faster. They could have just done that. The story recap as ended. Head to the destination. Let's go now. Let's do it. Let us begin.
Misery and bliss, the same no matter where you go.
Thank you, Sunday. That's not a good way to start this, but thanks, Sunday. Wait, hold on. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. Genshin's volume was like way too loud, but I'm assuming this game's volume will probably be not loud enough. All right, let's... Yeah, what about this? How's this? Is this too loud? Are your ears blowing out right now? What about these little footsteps? Imagine if they just told a story like that. Honestly, I think I'd enjoy it, if I'm being clear. You know, there's probably some people who didn't even play the 3.0 story that like got everything that we got right there. They didn't even need to play it. All right, Aglaya, little baby and death woman, let's talk. All right, nice start.
Aglaya, with all due respect, this trial is taking far too long.
Oh my god, that was me in the last story quest. It took 10 hours. Well, no, actually, I think it took us like 16 hours because I yap. Don't worry, have faith in Phanon. Oh yeah, there we go. It already feels like we've waited for 42 days. Oh, how is Dan's? Is Dan give off cop vibes? I don't know. What about this? Hold on. How did you eat? Wait, no, it's off. There we go. How did you even arrive at the number? I'm Dan Hunt, and I'm Hunt. And I hope this quest is good, not gay. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, cause I'm gay. Yo, it's Dan Hunt. Imagine if he just has to do a rap number every time he shows up. You can't expect that of me, okay?
What do you think of this, Trinan?
It's not possible to tell for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle cries.
Oh my god.
Is it Phainon's voice?
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly. Wait, no!
Lady Trinan.
Oh my god.
Snowy's voice. I can't hear him anymore. There's this unlike existence in the trial.
Oh my god.
It's burning him up.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Okay, so wait, what are we all looking forward to in this quest? I'm hoping for some conflict. I want some characters dead. You know what I'm saying? We spent 10 hours with them. Now they need to die, if I'm being honest. No, I'm kidding. But for real, if that actually happened, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Oh, we got 78% excited, 22% not. Perfect. Now I can end it any time. Thought it was gonna auto end. He's burning because he's hot. No, he's burning because he's like, where's my Demos at? You know what I'm saying? He's like, where's my boy? My boy Minamos. Let's see. I don't think we should stop it. Are you gonna leave Phanon to die?
Why would we? The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans.
I don't know.
As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
Oh.
But that's as far as I will
You
go.
can interfere in the trials? You can just kind of jump in and like give assistance? Like,
Of course. I know this is.
Why didn't we go in with them if that was the case?
Any more from you?
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors.
we can all just go in? Why don't we all just go in as like a party, you know?
That
Castros could literally just touch them and they would
might not
die.
be a good idea.
The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard
Oh god,
ritual.
those puzzles.
Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Exactly. No way am I getting involved. Hilarious.
This is a rare opportunity, though. The core flight has something to do with the workings of Amphorius. It's best for us to learn more. Because I don't have anything.
Things have taken a critical turn, especially so with Finon's life on the line. Of course, we Nameless will do what is necessary. How should we help?
Join me in
Damn, Dan Hung got a new voice actor again. That's just his thing, you know? It's a new voice of the week until they, like, settle down with someone new. Yeah. They're just trying people out.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath.
They're not ready for commitment yet.
If something bad were to happen, Castorus, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Yes.
Have any of you played this yet? Because it came out, like not even, like, what? Like 12 hours ago? Like, maybe a little over 12 hours, right?
Thank you both for your valor.
I love his new voice actor.
Let me have the honor of...
Been in the stream since the beginning, but was stuck in the 30-minute dialogue in HSR. Yeah, well, hey, now we're all going to be stuck together. No, you know?
Taking the lead in this battle.
Let's do it. Oh, I wanted to play it myself. You're so early. I know. I was like curious. I'm like, will there be people who show up because this is all technically, I guess, spoilers, or are people just gonna experience it with me for the first time? I didn't play since 2.6. Oh well, you're in for a treat. Maybe. I don't know. This stream's gonna be a treat though. You know. In for that. Oh hey Carlos, how's it going? Yeah, I played ahead. Given I took 3 to 4 hours, I can watch you for like 8 to 12. Hey, you're right. You know, that was a read, but you're right. Let's go. Ooh. We're gonna fight things. Ooh, Mighty, huge. That's sick. Who does Mighty work with? Damn it, I have to like switch my team around. Yeah, I played ahead, given I took 3 to 4 hours. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I read that. I'm stupid. I just finished the main story quest a few hours ago. I felt it was better paced and more concise than 3.0. Huge. How long did it take you? Also, holy shit. You did that so fast, like within a day. That's wildly fast. Does he work with Sunday? I hope he works with Sunday. He probably, does he work with Jing Yuan? Not finished yet, but I'm also liking it more till now. Ooh, exciting. You guys also said that you liked that event quest from last time. And that, you know, wasn't my favorite. And also, like, we're going in here to help, you know, help Phanon out, but, like, do we know if he even has emotions? You know, have we thought about that yet? Considering I was able to play at work around 5-ish hours. Honestly, that's perfect. That is honestly perfect. Just playing this at work is like, that's the way to do it. The ultimate, you know, multitask. All right, I guess I'm just gonna go in, you know? I'm just gonna go in. Sunday is great with him. Swap Jing Yuan for another support. Okay. Okay. All right, who are we thinking? Who are we thinking with this swap? We're thinking Ruan Mei. Are we thinking, you know, Bronya? Are we thinking a 4-star? Who are we thinking? Because I literally know nothing about how he plays. We're thinking Robin? I feel like Robin could work with everyone. You know, she's Jesus. I'm adding her. We're doing it. Brosis Mighty combo. Robin. He is similar like Blade with the HP manipulation. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember you guys told me that last time. So I should want to heal him, not shield him, right? Because then he's not going to lose any HP. So I probably should swap the Aventurine, right? I probably should swap him out with Locha, right? Because the HP stuff. Aha! I got it. Yeah! I remember how to play the game. Alright, let's do it. Let's kill things.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath.
Okay.
They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity and prove their will
holding
to
my breath.
destroy our enemies, as
Oh.
foretold by the prophecy.
Okay. Girl, could you
When the hammer of
please
Satan
just like...
strikes the warrior,
I actually probably couldn't hold my breath this
will
long.
leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
Oh, let's hope Phaenon's evil. Come on, everybody. Oh, wait. There we go. That's the poll. We're doing it. We're doing a poll. Engage with the audience again. Starting a poll. Is Phaenon gonna be evil or not? Huge. Started it. Got the poll on the YouTube. Go to the... Oh, wait. Oh, the voice is gone. Go to the YouTube for the poll. There we go.
Very well. Come forth then,
Divine Echo.
souls foreign to this realm, and warriors in the making.
Aglia's design is so peak. I actually love her design. She got the like the PP eyes, but like other than that, the design's really cool. I saw a player 0 cycle current MOC 12 with Zila, Sunday, Tribby, and a sustain. So wait, did the older characters get buffed this patch, or is that obviously not happened yet? I ain't spoiling nothing except the vegetables in the back of the fridge.
Follow me to the midst
Damn, that's huge.
of fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, and with thy strength, banish the darkness and usher in sunlight. Let all lost souls find courage.
All right, old man, let me get in here. Let me try out shirtless boy. Let's see how shit he is. People were saying he's gonna be shit. Oh. No buffs yet, just supports being good. Yeah, well.
What's the matter? Surprised?
I don't know. This looks like a normal Saturday.
Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come
If
as a
Sparkle didn't kill
surprise
anyone,
to
I
see
doubt
such a
Phaenon will
sight
be evil.
naked or strife.
You're so right about that. If no one in Penacony could actually be evil, then probably no one here will be. But maybe Penacony was just a large subversion, you know? Maybe they wanted us to be like, wow, this shit sucks. So that we get here, and then things actually start happening. Hmm? Maybe. You did this?
I told you, this is only a mirror of the trial. I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe.
In that voice. Oh!
The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh?
The little baby thing following him around
this is
kind
what he
of
fears
ruins the
the
vibe a
most.
little bit. Oh, so wait, the trial is what you fear the most? That's cool. Whoa! That's sick as hell. Oh. What about the impair? Whoa! I wonder how far that goes. Looks sick. Hey! Watch your mouth!
A disaster for so much for the king of those outlanders.
You won't get away, criminal and vermin!
Reminds me of those video games where like you'll just hear the same voice line like 15 times in the town. I remember it was like Tales of Shilia where like there's a guy in town that's like mutton, fresh mutton, and literally the voice line happens like 5 times a minute. It's wild how often it happens.
Name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
Damn.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my
Our boy Perdiccas. Yeah.
And Okhemans are at war?
Perdiccas! Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse.
This is the only like curly-haired character we've had ever in this game. Like he's the only one I remember.
Say whatever you
Everybody
like,
else has like the
despicable
straightest hair
bastard.
humanly possible.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. May the Kremnoan spirit.
Pomegranate crystals. No pomegranate! No pomegranate! I was pleasantly surprised by a lot of things they did for this story quest. They're being way more bold than in Flop Coney already. Looks like Arlo attacks. I think so.
Foolish brute.
Yeah, look at him.
I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall grant you just that.
I mean, I kind of want to watch. These people aren't real, right? Oh well. Oh, Mighty, I don't know if you like that.
Die, you swine.
Oh my god! Oh, okay, we really just let him kill him. Alright. Oh.
My king. Why? Why did you leave us to the mercy of these foreigners?
Relax. You're only dead.
And you are... Oh.
Oh, so wait, this is his fear.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. You Kremnoans are all eager to die, huh? Then I shall grant you a swift death.
It's me getting up in the morning. Oh yeah! Ooh, look how cool he looks. Ooh, okay. He's got a blast where he looks even cooler. Okay, so it's 3. Okay, let's just do this one since, you know, all of them have it. Huge. Yep. See? Locha's still huge. Ooh. Oh yeah.
Use all your might.
Oh yeah. Oh! Whoa! Is this where he's in his like auto attack farm or something? Yep. Oh! Sick. Nice.
Absurd. I know this Okhema. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. And that horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds.
Only the visual part is still very static in a lot of it. He's a magic because Hoyomen aren't real. Yeah, true. Like, look at the way the Trailblazer's looking at him right now. You know? He's just like, he's just not all there. He's just like... As the town burns around him.
This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool.
People are mass reporting and sending tickets to try to take off his autoplay because it sucks. Damn. Are his stats also like shit in it? Or... That's crazy. It's kind of weird though that they were like, let's make a character that has autoplay in our game that also has autoplay. Do we have emotions other than serving as March's assistant? That's a good question, you know? Wait, hold on. I'm remembering that time that you just asked me if we have emotions. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I think they do have emotions. You said that earlier, right? Why so solemn? We're only in front of a dead body.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That guy died so gracefully. Look at him. He looks fine. He's just sleepy.
That voice is Chartonus.
Chartonus! Okay. Our boy.
Got you too, Chartonus.
Where's he at? I remember that face anywhere. Chartonus!
Mighty mouse you are.
As they should. They won't have many other opportunities to make a Berserker character, though. That's true. I mean, this is like their perfect time. Oh, his stats are great. His damage is comparable to the Elite Casterus kit, even. But his autoplay is annoying. Oh, I saw some dreams about Casterus, and in my dreams, people were not very happy about something in her kit. I don't want to say it, but there's a thing in her kit that is somehow account-wide, apparently. And people are not happy. And I probably wouldn't be either if it happens. They need to remove that. Giant Yoda Craftsman. Yeah, it's our boy. Chartonus.
Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
I won't ask how this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said.
I mean, he's asking for it, you know?
I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Chartonus.
Damn.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okhema. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is...
Oh my god, he's proposing! That's so sweet. Aww. Yes, Chartonus. Yes.
It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin. Ha! With your mad king, perish together in that
Another battle?
drum of battle.
Enough! Be quiet! You are not at all.
You're not me! Oh.
Nice move.
Oh my god. I don't know if the other voices work. Hold on. No, this is just the singing one. YouTube. Are you the real Dan Hung? I could ask you the same. You could ask me if I'm Dan Hung? You're a dumbass, you know? What was the last thing you said to me before I parted the waters at the Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Parted the waters.
Yeah. Forget it, just kill me, alright? That's me when I ever have to think about the Lafu. That sounds like something the real you would say. When your poll says evil, do you mean evil or gotcha evil? Ooh, good question. I guess like legit evil, like an antagonist. Is there a reason they're giants, or yeah, they're just kind of there for the shade. He was already down on his knee. You're right. Oh yeah. Did he wait? Did Dan kill our husband? Be forecast after they say, "Don't say it." You're damn hung. Are you the real damn hung?
So, you are Don Hung. What did you go through before meeting us?
I'm not hung. Just some memories from my past. Nothing worth mentioning.
You mean you saw your...
Oh, so this is like actually stuff that happened to Mighty, or are we just seeing his like fears?
The trial of Strife is a vicious one, all right.
What are you thinking?
This might not be a single person's trial,
but me and my husband,
an arena
Chartonus,
for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met.
That doesn't exactly sound like a bad thing. At least it means that we'll be able to find Fine on here.
We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagined it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source.
Okay.
The battle cries.
So we just showed up with Mighty but didn't face our fears because we are too stupid for fear? That's a good question. It kind of reminds me, it actually does remind me actually of like a Persona protagonist. How like our main character like has no faults. And it's just like, alright.
I agree.
So he doesn't have to face his own stuff. Although maybe we face our fears, you know. It's a little early. Maybe we... Oh.
This will be the end of you outlanders! Find your friends in hell!
Oh, damn. He, you know.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Men fighting women. Beat those bitches' ass. What's wrong with you two? I've bet that war before. It's Neus, an incarnation of Nikador. He was a boy we met.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust.
Also, this is what I talked about before about how like Mighty and Phanon should have like not fought, but like at least had a conflict-ridden conversation about like who gets the core flame. It almost leads to this same cutscene here, right? Where both of them end up in the same trial. They literally could have been like, I want it. And then Phanon be like, no, I want it. And then be like, well, we're both going to take the trial. And whichever one of us actually does it, gets it. And it could have still led us here. Instead of it being like, oh, it sounds like Phanon's getting a little hurt. Let me go into trial to help him. You know?
The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Nikador keeps coming back to Mighty for another sweaty round. Kiss. Oh my god. My chat, relax.
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
I have seen this one though before, you know.
You know me?
The blasphemous prince. Of course I know you. And I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Me too.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
We can be done with this fart.
No.
Farce. Let's just fight him.
I applaud your courage and strength.
It's inspired by ancient Greece, and they're all half naked at all times. What else can this be? That's a good point. Yeah.
And I cannot.
Ancient Greece was, you know, pretty good, you know. Money in the bank. This is gonna be one fierce battle we won't be able to get out of. One who has fallen. Phanon failed the trial.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart and fought with exceptional valor. Though he eventually
It really is like a coming out allegory.
I have since brought him to the rear battleground and granted him
The what battleground? Well, hold on.
sacrifice.
The rear battleground. Wait, I needed to do another take of that. Huge.
You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
I will pick up my spear, and we're going to the rear battleground.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
I still find it so comical that the face is like just completely like negated, even though the shadows would not look like that.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan.
Oh yeah.
Put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed.
Oh my god, he just your mommed his ass.
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly trap, all to protect your dignity.
Ooh.
Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
Ooh.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Oh. Everybody's like,
Your hatred is as clear as day, my Demos. My words must have stung you deeply. But thanks to them, I have also come to realize this is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the Sea of Souls, refusing to let the glory of Kremnos.
so Mighty's dad killed his mom, and then he killed his dad. Tragic.
This is why you slew the Strife Titan, only to reject the core flame, letting strife continue instead. Oh, child, and my fate. Show me what you are capable of. Show me if you have the power to put out the flames of your very own destiny.
This really is some Persona face yourself shit.
I will rip your chest apart, Titan. The same way I ripped apart that former king.
I see you wish to repeat this. Come at me then. Ignite the flames of your fears.
Oh, we're gonna come at you, all right. We're gonna come at you in the rear battleground, everybody.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very moment.
You could have killed him in this whole conversation.
The successor of Kremnos.
Woo!
White knew he was no match for that, yet he chose to fight till his very last breath.
Oh, is this a new song, or am I just haven't really?
What about you, Maidamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you? Prove to me that you are worthy of this power.
Oh, I have his ultimate. I can do that right now. Right now!
Dying soul, face me.
Oh, only 3? Not the whole party? Whatever. Ooh!
Mournful cries, you miserable wails.
Ooh!
King
That's such a cool
of
ultimate.
Kremnos, this is the power you desired?
Huge.
This mortal form,
Oh, I'm just gonna show his in full too.
I will
Whoa!
watch over you and guide you on your path.
That's such a good ultimate too. The ultimates in this game are wild. I've caught up. I can now enjoy a stream 1 minute in the past. You're just playing it while I'm talking about it. That's incredible. Nah, Mighty's speed stat was higher. Nikodora has to wait his turn. That's a good point. They have to play by the rules of turn-based IRL too. Oh, look how cool he looks with the crown. With like the, you know, the godly power of Sunday, you know? He doesn't have the power of Weekday though.
I can't die. But thanks.
I can't die, but thanks.
Let this place witness.
Yeah, what happens if he actually dies in battle? I'm sure he obviously can die.
Burn it all.
You!
I am struck. Burn it all.
That's sick. He looks cool as hell.
In the name of fairness, I grant you the blood of strife.
Ultimate time. Wait, does he do more damage at lower HP? Is that what it is? Edgy.
Accept your punishment.
Massive. Oh, whoops.
Night. Stars echo.
No way. The trial has this music now. They don't call it the rear battleground for nothing. This game's so ridiculous. I'm gonna change.
Divinity. Can't
Hurry.
conquer all land.
Oh!
Eternals, the dead return.
Oh my God! He just crumbled.
You shall abandon your mortal body, King of Kremnos.
Woo!
Noisy.
How noisy! As Robin's just singing next to him, she's like, and he's just like, I'm trying to fight for my literal life right now.
I'll accept your punishment.
Sick.
Forever doomed.
Overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Huge. Welcome to Robin's world. Oh! Welcome to cutscene. Oh! What's happening? Does he not think he's real or something?
Found you.
Oh. Wait, he didn't actually stab him? What was that? Did he just like go to his side? Is she like brushing him with his sword? Sometime later? No. I need to see what just happened. What?
I did my best.
Hello, I was watching your story recap videos. Are you ever planning to make more of them? They're done. They're in the can. You know? Aww. No, I definitely am. They just take forever to make. His ultimate applies a mark that makes it so his auto ballot. Oh! The camera! Hold on, let me put it in a different battery. Mighty was mad at me. I should have swapped it. There we go. Let me put this one in. There we go. Huge. We're back. His ultimate applies a mark that makes it so his auto battle targets the last ult target. Okay. When we wanted exposition, they got the story. I hope they go back. This has to be a storytelling technique here. Well, the rest of the team represents the Trailblazer, so maybe we just whipped out the Bluetooth box. Oh, let's see what the poll's at. Poll. Oh, is Fine I'm gonna be evil or not? 81% of you say yes. That's kind of huge. So 81% of you are on board with that. All right, let's end that. Let's see. What's the big guy's name? Crow. My husband. What's his name? Oh, I can just add an emoji. 100. Huge. He did his best. The Core Flame trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope the Phanon gets through this. Cartoni. Alright, hold on. Let's do another poll. There we go. New poll. I alert. New poll about marriage. Rigatoni. I should have made it that, if I'm being honest. Hold on. We gotta figure out a new voice for Dan. We can't let Dan stay like this, you know? Let's see. So this is nothing new. What about this? No. What about this? No. Okay, so it looks like there are 3. Let me see if I can do a third. Okay. What about this one? No. Oh, here we go. What about? Here we go. This is his dad. Damn. Okay. Let's do this. This is dad. The Confrontation trial is indeed no place for 3. Let's just hope that Phanon gets through this. You know? Phanon getting through. Yeah. I'm gonna have to put this on. Monitor. There we go. Now it's a lot easier. Oh,
you can hear both voices. Now, you only hear one of them. The Corphone trial is indeed no place for the weak. Let's just hope that Phanon gets through this.
There we go.
There's no need to worry. His soul is in a stable condition. With ample rest for both body and mind, he'll be up and about in no time.
Yeah, they got a new Dan Hung voice actor, mid voice. You know, we'll see how long he lasts. If I'm being honest.
The greatest fear in the depths of his heart. Lord Phanon must have been forced to relive his past during the trial, and revisit his homeland that had fallen to the black.
Are we gonna forget about the fact that Mighty just got thrust by Phanon, or are we moving past that?
In all likelihood.
At least it's mainly Dan Hung in this game. Yeah, my god! That Genshin event where I had to play like 17 voices was brutal. It's only normal to be unable to overcome your inner demons. There we go.
Since coming to Amphorius, we have heard many talking about this black tide. Could you tell us more about it?
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Amphorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this unspeakable thing first appeared, like a plague, alongside the 3 titans of calamity. Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching.
We are keeping the rear battlefield talks private, you know,
much like a rising
as they
sea
should.
closing
We should
in on
respect
an
their
island
privacy.
from all sides.
Well, I mean, we did see a little bit of it,
Known as the Black
so.
Tide. Those who succumb to it lose their reason and humanity, becoming
It's a
vicious,
computer virus.
mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only ones susceptible to its influence. Even gods and titans cannot escape from it.
According to Naius, Nicador, though one of the embodiments of calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the black tide.
I wonder if that means that whoever ends up getting Nicador's powers will be the one responsible for like dealing with the black tide, or if that was just like a back then thing.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Phanon threw himself into the trial of strife so readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Kremnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant,
Yeah, Phanon came from the front. Oh my god.
People could manage it with ease. But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be borne by one.
By one.
It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
We better get that scene. Obviously we will, I feel like, obviously. If we don't, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna be sending letters to the developers. I'm gonna be so mad. Back to the bed.
unspeakable thing of unknown origin? What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together?
Stellaron, obviously. I called this, if you all remember it, 17,000 hours ago. When I called this, I said, oh, the Black Tide's gonna be a Stellaron. But then I moved over to a computer virus because that sounds cooler. But now I'm back to a Stellaron.
That's right. If you think about the various characteristics of Inforius, an isolated world of eternal night being eroded by an unknown power, we cannot discount this possibility. This has been bothering me for a while now. Everything we have seen thus far suggests that Inforius wasn't always isolated from the rest of the universe, be it the birth of the Titans or the encroaching Black Tide. None of these can be explained as a natural progression of a civilization. There must be other reasons for its current state of isolation. It's just, if the cancer of all worlds is truly the culprit, then we should have observed certain phenomena, explicit or otherwise, by now, but that isn't the case.
The voice of the Stellaron?
That's what I was thinking too. From past experience, the Stellaron within you should be able to resonate with other Stellarons, but we haven't encountered anything like that here. There are several other unanswered questions too. My gut feeling is that the things that are here are not as simple as they seem. Furthermore, what happened in Penacony also proved that the appearance of a world may not necessarily be due to the influence of just one path.
It could be an all-star cast.
In another sense, it's Penacony all over again! No! No! For now, let's just take things as they come. The Black Tide could be a good starting point, since Nicodor has fallen. Those who were suppressed by them will no longer begin to counterattack now. It seems our trailblazing expedition is growing in significance.
Oh, man. Oh, hey! Mighty! Alright. At the same time, on the other side of Marmorio Palace.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago.
Oh, he bad? He bad?
About him.
He's bad.
Oh, all right. You're a little quiet, though.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me.
Damn.
What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
Since when are we a Stellaron detector? Yeah, I'm trying to remember that. I only remember that scene where we're like in bed in Eurela 6 and we like have a dream about Cocolia. Ooh.
It's all right. Being straightforward suits you better.
Given that this is 8 batches of story, how many middle parts do you think there will be? Good question. I guess that means that the first 2 are not middle, and then the last 2 aren't middle. So it's the middle 4 that are the bad ones.
Actually, there's something we're curious about. What did you
And
see
Penacony? Yeah, I'm trying to remember when we had like a Stellaron voice in Penacony. Does anybody remember? I don't. I don't remember that.
Something that terrifies me. Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Do you think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
What?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along.
Ooh, scheming Aglaya again. I love it. Oh, she was like, Phaenon's gonna be dead. She let him go?
You know everything.
Damn. That's kind of brutal. I love it.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this.
Only our glitching out with the Memoria zone could be used as a sign, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. There wasn't like a particular moment I remember from Penacony where like the Trailblazer has like a weird dream. I guess we're in a dream, so. Triby's voice actor is so good. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm digging all these voice actors. I don't think there's a voice actor I'm like, I think all of these ones are really good. Especially Phaenon's. Phaenon's is crazy. I want to see him just because his voice actor always is like so dramatic. I love it.
The downfall of Strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Cersei's and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key to completing the trial. If I wish to conquer that fear, I need the assistance of my fellow Cremnoans.
Are we
Give
still
me
in the
some
trial
time to
right now?
speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
I'm here. I was watching on 2 times speed to catch up. Hey, May. Also hilarious. I'm sure that the voices sounded absolutely wild on 2 times speed. I wonder if Evil Finon will be more dramatic or calm. I'm hoping more dramatic. Can you imagine?
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one.
I love the idea that also Tribby accidentally just put on 2 different colored shoes because she's like a child, or looks like one.
Your people, they have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. But Lady Trebios, therein lies...
Isn't Tribby supposed to be, or Tribby supposed to be like crazy good as a character in the game?
We'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Alright.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Oh my god.
Billowing steam always brings back memories of the furnaces in our homeland.
Yuji. Oh.
A melodious sound.
New 5-star harmony, so yeah. But E1 again is extra strong. Yeah, it's interesting how, like, the games will continually push which of the dupes are the strongest. So it's like, used to be E6 is way back in the day. Or at least for, like, Genshin. Then they were like, alright, that's kind of ridiculous. Let's move it to C2 for Genshin. Then Star Rail, E2. Now you're saying that E1s are now where it's at. It's like, that's hilarious. Open the door!
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
Okay.
You shouldn't run around in here, kids.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you
I hope we're still in the trial right now. And it's just like faking us out. We're doing some like Pinacone dream stuff.
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway.
My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade.
Yeah, these snot-nosed kids need to shut up.
Tons of silver coins for Mr. Krataros.
Uh-huh.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now. As warriors of
Why does he sound
Kremnos,
25?
they're braver than any Okhema.
Why are you kids here alone? Where are the grown-ups?
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with Mr. Krataros.
That old man can be such a child sometimes. You know where Krataros is? I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while. Did he get lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Krataros is a member of the Royal Wing Elites. He's the best at hunting down enemies. He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be
Miney's just like out of it.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the backs.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. Don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame.
Damn, word gets around fast.
Does that mean we get to go back home soon?
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos?
It's a good question. Like, when you get the core flame, like, and you become like a demigod, do you like restore the land of the destroyed place, or are they just like hopeful?
You were all born in the holy city and are living lives no different from the Okhemans. Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others. You have never even witnessed the blade in the sky with your own eyes. How, then, is a city you've never seen your home?
Because this place is definitely not home. Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born
Oh my
to wield
god.
swords and
Child
fight on the
soldiers.
battlefield.
What is this, Attack on Titan?
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Amphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the holy city don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us. We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
Considering Treeby is from Anaxagoras, I don't think they can restore the land. Maybe Earth Core Flame could? Yeah, so it's like, what? I guess these are just snot-nosed, dumbass kids.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of Kremnos, heed my
He's just-
command. Return to your parents at once. From here on, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two
Oh my
aspects
god.
if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
More like a duty thing. Duty? In the bath? That's not good.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Yes, Your Highness!
The future of Kremnos. I should find Krateros.
Uh-huh. Krateros!
There he is.
Rat! Oh, it's the Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos.
Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even the Chrysos heirs have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Oh yeah, I did the quest in 3.5 hours last night. It's probably 6 to 8 hours if you let dialogue finish. And knowing you, like 10, honestly, that's a bit kind to say that it's gonna only take me 10 hours. Like what, the last one took me like 16 hours, and some people said they did it in like 8 hours. So basically doubles.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
The Civil Guard of Okhema is on official duty. Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
I always forget that their voices sound great. They sound like my voice modulators. They're like,
calm down, Lord. Please play nice.
I'll allow you to pass this time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable?
Kratos.
Then here is a question for you. Do you know how?
Oh, let's see how the poll's
Leo
going about
Castrum
your guys'
Kremnos
marriage.
came to be mounted on the wall.
75% of you said you'd say yes. That's pretty good, you know. Sadly, he asked me first, but, you know. If things don't work out with me and, what is it, Chartonus? Yeah, Chartonus, who I, you know, lovingly call Cartoni, then you guys maybe have him, you know.
I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Okhema. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye. shattering its knees with a single strike. And then, why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping. Please, go on.
Alright, new poll. I can't add more than these 4, but we'll start with these 4, and then we'll do another one. Here we go. Yuji.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty, it's been a while.
Oh, what in Okhema is happening?
Uh-huh.
I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo.
Kratos.
My teacher from my homeland, where I was king. The teacher who, at 12 years old, told me about my history. It's just a random expository dialogue.
I'm tired of speaking with this silly lie.
Yo, that's honestly the most, like, interesting looking NPC I think we've ever gotten. Other than the little giants.
What about the council's informants?
Those 2 hyenas are nothing but scavengers of rotten meat.
This voice actor has also been in literally everything. I'm trying to remember who he is, but this voice actor has been in, like, literally everything.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with us, you hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm down.
Go, go,
Don't
go.
fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends.
I'm putting the furniture back. Yeah, I would say, like, Amphorius characters so far, I think I'm more attached to than definitely the Lawfu. Like, unquestionably more than the Lawfu. As for Penacony, I actually really did like the characters at the start of Penacony, so we'll see. But I still think that there's a lot more to these characters that they can flesh out, even than the Penacony ones. Because the Penacony characters really relied on the mystery aspect of their characters. Which, you know, we all know where that went.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Shall we, sir?
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
The rear battlefield. We're back.
What are you up to?
Oh.
Someone help me!
Oh my god.
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power.
Uh-huh.
Is this true?
Okay, so here's where our poll's at. We got most of you are saying Mighty is your favorite character. Phanon and Aglai are tied. Castrist, R.I.P. Castrist.
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne.
This is what we were talking about last time. Yeah.
Divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only
Okay,
way.
alright.
Enough with the word games. You, of all people, should understand the plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all
So
the
each
warriors of the Kremnoan
land and character is a part of old
who
Europe?
left their homeland with you.
Yeah.
Think about their children.
Amphorius is based off of ancient Greece with some of ancient Rome, but I can definitely see medieval Europe in there too. Yeah, I can see definitely hints of both. I'm more attached to the cardboard packing from deliveries than the Lawfu characters. Yeah, it's so weird because it's like the Lawfu started out without even any characters. It was just like our Express and then like Kafka and the interest with the Stellaron Hunters, which was the best part of the Lawfu. Then they started like really introducing the characters there, and I was like, yeah, okay.
If they ever learn that the Crown Prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down.
Okay, we're actually getting this.
The disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Marty Mos. You
Brain of his
must
mom.
remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes to restore the glory of Kremnos.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Mighty Mos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. Do you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return. This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
So I think it's starting to make the decision that Mighty made by giving Phanon the Strife core flame. It makes a little more sense now because he's not a fan of Strife because he feels that Strife basically ruined his family and his country. So like I get that. However, at the same time, I still think it makes equal amounts of sense and it holds more narrative weight if he wanted the core flame for himself so that no one else would have to bear the curse of Strife. Because, I mean, think about it. If his whole family has been cursed by this, by this god, essentially, why would he be like, all right, Phanon, here you go. You would think that he would be like, all right, I want to end Strife. I want to end it completely. I don't believe in it. It's not my thing. It ruined my family. It ruined my country. I'm taking it for myself, and either I'm changing it for the better, or I'm going to be the one to bear all of this, right? Especially as someone who killed his own dad. He was waiting for his knight in shining armor. That must be it, It's really just a cute little romance.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much. I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life. I never foresaw that the son of Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
I also think it's interesting that the people of his country view him as like a hero, right? Considering obviously he was the one to kill the past king, but they saw him as a mad king. But bro can let it ruin his boyfriend too. Truly a romantic. Yeah, he's like this only other person who I think is cool. He can have it. He can have the core flame.
Gorgo. Your mother bore that name. The name of the great founder of Castrum Kremnos. And she upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty. Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go, Mighty. Ha! That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Okhema now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
Ooh, hard line.
My young lord, always bear this in mind. Never reveal your vulnerabilities to anyone. A lion should never dwell amidst its prey, especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Europon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You must...
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador. We must save Castrum Crimnos.
Don't be absurd! Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Crimnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Crimnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Have you forgotten that we Crimnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Crimnos have ascended to the throne. As for our millennia-old glory, it has always been a joke in my eyes. Glorify it all you want, but it will not alter the nature of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in Amphorius.
Enough with your words! Among all the kings of Crimnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father? But listen to yourself now. Do you truly believe you can cleanse the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Oh my god.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurepon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child. A beast that murders his own kin. Royal Wing elites and Ephors of Crimnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold. If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spears and join me in putting an end to this bloody charade!
Does anyone else have any objections? If so, come forward with your spear and prove your mettle.
Understood.
5, 4, 3. No one dare stand by my side. Cowards! Has that crown stripped you of your courage? 2, 1.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Crimnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision is final. With all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes. May fate and the gods await your arrival, my son.
Oh, yep.
Mighty-Mos. Stop! If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life we have shared together, I grant you this one final chance.
With the Blade of Fury above us and the Council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown.
Oh my god.
In accordance with the laws of Crimnos. Oh, unworthy king. In the name of the Council.
Slay Queen! Slay the king!
That you duel me!
Damn, her voice actress is fucking killing it.
Very well. We shall see who the Crimnoan blade strikes down.
Mighty-Mos, my son. They all tell me to forget. But how could I ever? The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. If there is no Crimnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
Oh wow. Okay, so I guess I'm a little confused now. So obviously the mother saved Mighty, and the father struck her down and killed her. But then he didn't kill Mighty after that? Because Mighty ends up killing him, or was that just like a they're saying that Mighty killed him because the mom killed him? They killed each other? Or am I confused about this? The voice acting sounds like it's from a play. Yeah, I actually love that in that part. Like, that really fits. Interesting that Mighty's mindset aligns more with the father he killed, since he also rejects tradition just with a different plan. Yeah, Mighty was baby at this point. Right. He threw Mighty into the River of Souls, but Mighty lived. Okay. So then Mighty came back. His dad was like, oh. And then Mighty killed him? Or did Mighty end up having, like, actually a relationship with his father before he killed him? Okay, so yeah. So being thrown into the River of Souls is what caused Mighty to become immortal. Is that what it is? Okay. So, actually, do really like that. That's actually really, really cool. And again, it makes tons of sense now why Mighty is not a fan of the Strife Titan. At the same time, though, his father's motivation is actually really interesting if you think about it. Like, I guess his father had to kill his father as well, and that's a thing that continued to happen to take the throne. And he's like, look, I'm done with that shit. If I kill my own son, then the line ends with me, and it's just over, right? And we don't have to continue this cycle of like patricidal violence, which I think obviously is fair. Not fair to murder a baby. I mean, unless it cries too much, you know. Babies are annoying, but it is actually really, really cool. So the mom wanting to continue it, but also to save her own child is interesting in Mighty. And then Mighty basically being like this victim of his own fate in his, you know, a lineage, basically. His family line is actually really, really cool. Also questioning, Kratos said never reveal weakness. Was that just a 180 in their convo? Or was he talking about something Mighty said that he believes is a weakness? Patricide in my Greek storyline? Yeah. That's a good question. I'm not sure what the answer to that is. I wonder if it's sort of like, I don't know. Maybe they consider, maybe that's why the Crimnoans don't like the dad. Because the dad was actually the first one to reject all tradition, right? I wonder if since that moment, if he was like considered like a shit king since he tried to kill his own son, right? You would think that the people would have risen up at that point, but I guess that's also kind of real to life. That, you know, when crazy shit starts happening, people are silent. It's real to life. But yeah, I think that makes you like Mighty more. And I think obviously people are going to say his decision to give Phanon the Strife core flame makes more sense now in retrospect. Because again, it's something that he doesn't want. It's something he doesn't want to deal with. It's something that his family has dealt with and his lineage has dealt with. I still think it's a more interesting character decision if even in spite of all of that, he takes it so that he can, like, change it. But I think it still works. It's just, it goes down the less conflict-ridden path, which for me, I think is more boring. But this stuff is really good. I'm actually liking all of this. He was a king ruling through might, so they could just be like the strongest guy decides. Yeah. And I'm sure that in the back end, they still weren't respecting him for going against their traditions as well. Ever since the battle with Nikodor, you haven't slept so soundly in ages. Even if death itself came to rouse you, you'd proudly retort, why does life slumber? Because the bed is warm. Honestly, that would have been a better answer than the one Pinnacone provided, so... Yet a chill from the River of Souls wafted by, a sensation hauntingly familiar. Could death truly be at your door? Best to open your eyes, just in case. Oh my god, Castris! She's mad that she's at the bottom of favorite character poll right now. Honey, I didn't vote!
Mister, you're awake.
No wonder I felt a chill. Oh my god, Castris, why does life slumber?
Complicated question.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure I can answer that.
Neither are the writers. They give the cop-out answer.
I apologize for arriving.
Let's see what the poll's at.
I saw that you were still asleep, so I...
Yeah, Castris is... Oh wait, no, Castris has moved up! Oh my god! It's a three-way tie. We've got Mighty, Phanon, and Castris. Was it? Did you guys vote for her because she was at your bedside? Is that why you voted for her? Aglaya at the bottom. A little bit of a surprise to me. Although, I do think all 4 of those characters are legitimately interesting at this point. And it makes sense that Mighty was controlling the poll for so long. Huh. Okay. Back to it.
I bring a message from Lady Aglaya. She has prepared a gift for you and Dan Hong, and wishes to present it to you in person.
A gift? Gimme!
I'm glad you're in good spirits.
I love how our main character is just a super dork. And, like, no one really bats an eye at how ridiculous he is. Ooh. The Crown Prince of Krymnos revealed the past in that trial of apotheosis. The past gained through your travels. Head to the book and write it down. Oh, wait. Hey, why aren't you killing me when I'm right next to you, girl? Huh? No. I'm gonna pick this up.
The baths are bustling. Now that Nikador has fallen, the soldiers in the city can finally catch a break.
Aglaya is in a spot where we just don't have a lot of personal interaction outside of being a ruler, even if she shows more character than Jing Yuan in that role. Yeah, I think the stuff I like about Aglaya is the fact that she's, like, trying to keep her humanity, even though she, like, kind of doesn't have it anymore, since she's, like, a demigod. I think that's a cool concept. And, like, we keep getting these hints that she's, like, secretly kind of a little bit, you know, malevolent. Not completely, but she's, like, more of, like, a pragmatist in getting things done. Like, this idea that she sent Phanon in knowing he probably was gonna die so that Mighty could just go in, clean up the scraps, and get the core flame is actually a really cool idea, and I'm glad they kept that in. Hopefully, please, let's not get a scene where we see her perspective and she goes, oh, actually, I knew Phanon was gonna be fine, and I sent him in there because he's good and fine, and I never thought he was gonna ever come to harm. Like, I like this idea that she's perfectly, like, internally okay with losing Phanon as long as she could get the core flame, like, pragmatically for her people. Like, that's a really cool idea.
Trianne, this is a counterfeit. We both know it's impossible for something this fragile to have survived all those years in one piece. Nothing is impossible. We are fragile too, but we still got through those sad times. Ugh, look at that color.
A non-perfect character in my Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, we better write the writers. Hey, I want every girl to simp for me and every other male character. They better bow down to me.
You buy it. If someone else gets to it before us,
We'll miss our chance forever. That's how they get us in gacha. Are we pulling for Treeby? No, we're not. We are not pulling for Treeby. We're not. Now, are we pulling for Mighty is more of the actual question. In the future, when he comes out. In, like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Long time?
tomorrow. No, it's all right. Trianne is just... she'll come to her senses tomorrow. We'll be off first.
Uh-huh.
Is just what? Trianne is super mad, that's what!
Jesus.
Forgotten! You've forgotten all about Mama. Mama gave us...
Yo, these Chrysos heirs and their, like, family trauma.
Trianne...
Ancient suffering baby with cross eyes. It's just Nahida.
See you tomorrow?
That's a good point. No. But this one's red. Nahida is white and green. Hmm?
See you tomorrow. May the winds of fortune bless you.
And yes, maybe both of them have multiple versions of themselves that exist in the story at the same time. But that doesn't count. And maybe they're both also gods with a bunch of knowledge. And people respect them. But, you know, Treeby's name starts with a T. And she's red. Yeah!
It's so hard to understand what they're thinking sometimes.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could you tell me what Lady Treeby...
And could you tell me what happened with Phanon when he stabbed the hell out of Mighty? Can we go back to that?
Oh, it's Miss Castorus. It's been a while.
It better not have just been like a trailer moment, you know?
I'm not sure myself. See, I have a little hobby of collecting handicrafts. some time ago.
Okay, use your
Lady
decoration.
Treby and Lady Trienne walked by earlier. Lady
Precious mints out from their hometown.
But Lady Treby believed it to be a counterfeit.
Okay, they thought there's no way it
For some
survived the
reason,
war.
Lady Trienne became awfully.
I see.
Okay.
Madam, would you mind selling this trinket to me?
Certainly, it's.
I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, let's
is
hope
from
not.
Anaxagoras. It could be worth a small fortune.
Hold
Miss
on.
Caster,
I understand. Feel
Let's
free to name your price.
glare at her in silence.
I suppose I can
It's just-
sell it to you at
he's just mean
cost.
mugging her ass.
Sign of goodwill, Miss Casteris.
Oh my god.
Just promise to support my business in the future.
I'm gonna end the poll. Every character had equal. They're all at 25%. That's so funny. You guys are mixed on it.
Appreciated.
I talked about Aglaia for a little bit, and you guys were like, you know what? Maybe you're right.
Lucky that she has a good heart. I'm not one to venture out often, and while I have some savings, it takes a lot out of me to even talk to people, let alone haggle. Had it been another merchant, I would have been set back plenty. The authenticity of the piece isn't important. What matters is that it holds special meaning for Lady Trienne and reminds her of her hometown.
Okay.
I've long wished to show
I mean, it
gratitude
probably
for
was
Lady
just
Trienne's
used as a, oh no, he was lost in the trial and succumbed to strife. Let's get him out. Yeah. I absolutely hope we actually go back to that. If we don't, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Perhaps this is the gift I've been searching for. Still, this trinket is admittedly rather fragile.
Uh-huh.
I will have to make some adjustments and stitch it onto wool felt to protect it. That way.
What if
no matter how
Trienne,
much Lady
like, you
Trienne
know,
runs around,
collects little
I won't
jewels?
break easily.
Do you guys have anything weird you collect?
All right.
Remember my brother used to
after
collect,
that
like,
little
coins?
Let's keep moving.
Also, someone in the family
Not so
collect
far now.
stamps.
They've already kept Lady Aglaia waiting long enough.
My brother also collected comic books for a little bit, like old comic books, which is actually really sick. I think we still have some, like, really old ones that, like, are probably worth quite a bit now. Some of, like, old, like, Spider-Man comics back in the day. Oh. Rocks! Damn. You got a lot of work to do then. Just collecting rocks. Oh! Castris! Castris, I'm sorry! She should have got on. Now she's gonna have to wait. Oh!
It seems your friend arrived before us.
Girl, you teleported up here.
You're finally here, Maverick.
Welcome, Cass. And you as well, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Oh, you're revealing too much information. Why don't you keep your fucking mouth shut? You're up so early, Dan Hung.
You would have been too if you hadn't stayed up so late. But what matters is that you get a good rest.
For all that has happened, it was never our intention to drag you two into the battle against Nikador and jeopardize your safety. To express our gratitude for your kind trailblazing endeavors, we would like to present you with the highest honor of Okhema.
It's something to do with a bath.
This is the dew of divine blood, brewed from crops nourished
I don't
by the
know
blood
if
of the Titans.
giving me blood is the best
It
idea.
is said that only 12 bottles existed. The last 3 bottles are now being kept in the treasure vault of Okhema. Back in the days of prosperity, cities fortunate enough to acquire it regarded it as one of the greatest treasures ever.
The greatest ever.
Unsealing it during a ceremony
It
held
sounds like a
in honor of
scam
two
product.
diplomatic teams.
She's like, look,
Of respect
we got divine blood for you guys. And it's just like water.
And now, in keeping with tradition, Okhema dedicates this drink to our esteemed guests from beyond the sky in appreciation of what you have done for us.
Thanks, Aglaia. Appreciate your water. I'm not of drinking age yet.
The Express has house rules about drinking. And even I'm not exempt from them, to them. From them, to them? This precious gift isn't simply a token of gratitude, though, is it, Lady Aglaya?
Very perceptive, Mr. Dunham.
First pee bath, now drink blood. There aren't many more bodily liquids left. Yikes.
Testament, we wish to forge an alliance with the Trailblazers.
With all due respect, won't forging an alliance with the Chrysos heirs embroil us in the conflicts within Okhema? I'm sure you can understand where our misgivings come from, Lady Aglaya.
Right, we need to think about this first.
Having said that, Lady Aglaya, please don't misunderstand. We will still do what we can to assist you in the flame chase journey. It's just, I've heard of the friction between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Okhema. As outsiders, we are wary of getting caught up in this conflict.
Wow! Gray and Danny have sharp eyes indeed. You'd make outstanding members of the Twilight Courtyard.
Funny enough, both Dan Hong and Trailblazer actually get drunk in the overworld. Wait, who is this?
That she's being genuine.
Who are you?
Not only are you guests from beyond the sky, but you've also done so
She was like an
much for
amalgamation of like
Okhema.
3 different characters.
You're practically heroes to us all. Lady Aglaya would never subject you to Aquila's judgment.
Who are you, girl? Let's just walk up in our conversations. Oh my god, you are?
Hyacinth, thank you for taking care of the wounded of the past few days.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. The patients are very cooperative when we attend to them. I'm just thrilled to see them all going home healthy again.
Is she from this world? She looks out of place.
Oh, it's Cassie. Oh, I've missed you.
Who is this?
This girl, she's a natural at making friends, but she's also kind of a bitch.
She reminds me of an old friend with pink hair. Oh my god. She's a tourist. I wonder if she actually is. She legitimately looks like one. Pom-pom Kirby merch. March. Oh, also she has merch.
Plus, I've heard you're also children of the distant skies. Fate must have brought us together.
Oh, also. Oh.
Can we be friends? I'd love to hear your tales of the sky.
Oh, she meant also in like the, not in the, that she's also.
Okhema presents such an invaluable gift to guests. Lady Aglaya, may I have the honor of tasting it too?
Of course you may. Esteemed guests of Okhema.
Oh my god, Aquila Favonius.
This gift carries a hidden agenda.
She's from Genshin.
As for the matter of the alliance, you need not give me an answer here and now.
She's a sword. Oh, she's here to help Aglaya recruit us.
You're mistaken. The capable Lady Aglaya doesn't need my help with things like this.
Her design just screams something to me. I don't know what yet. Also, that like hair in the middle of her head is driving me crazy. Comb that hair, girl.
I see. In that case, we will accept this gift from Okhema. We welcome the chance to talk with you, Lady Hyacinth.
Oh, yay! Then I'll get started on my questionnaire.
Okay.
Pardon the question, but I've been meaning to ask this for a while. Micro-expressions, microaggressions, tone of voice, questionnaires, systemic issues. Are these all part of the usual skill set for Aquila's priest? And are you from Genshin Impact?
Allow me to do the honors. This young lady is Hyacinth, assistant lecturer of the new sporists at the Grove of Epiphany and head nurse at the medical institution known as the Twilight.
I don't even know if that explains anything to me. She's a nurse. Oh my god, she really is Barbara. Jigglypuff Barbara. Oh my god, I actually buy that. She even has like the like green blue at the end of her hair. She even has a Dodoco. Oh my god, she's an amalgamation Genshin character.
Many of the Chrysos heirs suffered injuries during Mikador's attack on Okhema, so the Grove sent Lady Hyacinth to treat the wounded in Okhema.
But what I'm really good at is helping people sort out what ails
Do you
their
sing?
mind and spirit.
Do you have a rabid fan base?
Troubled, come find me. A little sunbathing in the courtyard will chase all your worries away.
Hyacinth is like exact type of autism. Yeah. Yeah, she has like little knickknacks and her hair. As if there's like autistic hair. She's got really oddie hair.
Ah, so you're a therapist. Thank you. We will keep that in mind.
What is with Genshin and therapy? I mean, what is with Hoyoverse and therapy characters? It's just like they're baths. These have to be the same writers. They're like, all right, we got a therapist and baths, and we're going to have those be in the same patches on the same releases.
Well, it looks like everything's sorted out now. The patients have also...
That voice. I know that voice as well.
I think it's time for me to head back, Lady Aglaya.
I would love to keep you in Okhema for a few more days, but I would hate to provoke the ire of the Grove.
The Grove.
As it happens, Okhema intends to send a messenger to the Grove for updates about the research on the Black Tide. We also want to communicate our desire to discuss the retrieval of Cersei's core flame at the earliest convenience.
Cersei, Game of Thrones.
Serious.
R.I.P. Game of Thrones.
Lady
Worst
Aglaya,
final season of all time.
You can't be asking me to...
No need to fret. We won't put you on the spot.
Yeah, gambling addiction. Yeah, they're like, look, we know what gets people to gamble in our games. Baths and psychologists.
I happen to have a few questions for Professor Anaxa as well.
Anaxa, that's the one cool looking one, right? The twink.
Since this involves Okhema's diplomatic affairs, we'll give you some privacy.
Let's go out and play.
If you're not keen on just sitting around, Mr. Trailblazer, why not go with them? The Grove is a picturesque place, perfect for sightseeing.
Oh, new area.
A wonderful suggestion.
Huge.
Come visit the Grove Grade. I'd be delighted to show you around.
All right, let's go to Genshin.
Sounds good. Getting more insight into the customs and geography of different regions of Amphorius is also part of trailblazing.
In that case, do bring this spindle along with you.
PP
This
threads.
tool, called the weft, is used to spin thread and has been passed down in my family through
You
generations.
giving that to me already?
Though it doesn't see much practical use nowadays, it's become a symbol of great significance. In this respect, it is the perfect token to represent my will.
Okay.
If you encounter trouble at the Grove, just take this out and show it to them.
All right, I'll show them your threads.
While you're in the Grove, the golden thread of the weft can also render all things around you visible, regardless of whether they're corporeal or not, allowing you to see things as I would. Castrus knows this too.
Wonder if the in-game psychologists are going to encourage gambling. Well, of course. How else are you going to get their characters? Come on, let's do one more poll.
Joanne is already waiting for you at the outskirts of Okhema, so I won't keep you any longer. May your journey be smooth.
Wait, why are we going here? I just completely zoned out about why we're going here. This Genshin character just showed up. I got some threads, and now we're going to her home.
I'm glad to be in your company again, mister.
Hey, Castrus. Tell me about the Titan known as Thanatos, randomly, right now.
Thanatos controls my fate, in a sense. The curse I bear.
A
came
character
from them.
shackled by death? Who would have guessed?
They have something of mine. Something of great importance, and I must get back from them.
Evita. Who is Professor Anaxa?
When I was studying at the Grove alongside Phynon and the others.
Oh, so they all study there.
Professor
It's like a
Anaxa was
college?
responsible for teaching us about the Chrysos heirs and the Titans. That's also when I met Miss Hyacinth. She was
Oh,
Anaxa's
okay.
teaching
She's teacher's assistant.
then.
She does give off that energy, right? What is the Grove of Epiphany?
The Grove of Epiphany is Okhema's partner academy. They look after the core flame of Cersei's.
Okay.
And are the organization at the forefront of
So they just have a
researching
core flame?
phenomena such as the Black Tide and the Titans.
Okay.
They also provide
college.
academic research support for the Flame Chase.
Let's go to college. Woo! Let's get some drinks. Join a frat. Get hazed.
Are based in the Grove, including Miss Hyacinth and Professor Anaxa.
I don't have any more questions. Let's just go.
I came here with a colleague from the Twilight Courtyard. I've asked her to pack her luggage in advance, so she's already waiting for us by the city gates. Let's go meet up with her.
All right. Let's do that. Where's she at?
Look, there she is. And Lady Trianne.
Oh,
But who's that?
a dead person.
Did something
All right.
happen, Clementine? Oh, that's a serious injury.
Miss Hyacinth, this man was discovered by Trianne. Trianne was in a bad mood this morning, so we went to the outskirts of Okhema for some fresh air. But then we found him collapsed on the roadside. Trianne knows the city has good doctors, so Trianne brought our new friend into the city to look for a doctor.
They were in the same sorority. Yeah, actually, all the Chrysos heirs are just from some like exclusive frat. This is the Federalist Society.
Trianne. But by then, this man was already in critical condition.
They're just like not the right people for the job. There were other people at college that did way better, but like because they just knew the right people. They're the Chrysos heirs.
These wounds,
Significant.
they're caused by the black tide. This is bad.
Also love they just have like throw pillows on benches here. Like look at that. Like they're so useless. People like took them out of their bedrooms and just put them on benches.
The black tide injured him. Gray, Cassie, and Trianne.
They look super
do you mind
uncomfortable
making your
too.
way to the grove first? Once this man is out of danger, Clementine and I will join you.
All right, see you in
As a
Mondstadt.
healer, I cannot ignore those in need of medical attention.
I understand. May fate have mercy on this poor man.
Trianne believes he'll get better. Everybody, follow Trianne! Fly, fly, fly away from Okhema!
All right, relax, girl. You're not 12. You're actually 750 years old, right?
Down this road we go, to the skies we fly!
Watch it be a black screen. All right, we're gonna bet. Is it gonna be a black screen or not?
Little Gray, are you ready?
Oh, are we not using the Sentry Gate?
You might not be aware of this, but using the Sentry Gate takes
And
a
I care
significant toll on Lady
why?
Trianne.
Trianne promised Treby that we wouldn't open the gate unless we had no other choice.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready too.
Okie dokie. Everybody, let's hold hands. To the grove we go!
We're going through like a port key or something, or how are we getting there? Is she actually flying us there, like legitimately? Black screen! Oh! Yeah, we did it. All right. I didn't even need to make a poll. I knew it was gonna be a black screen, you know? I should have made a poll though to like see if you guys did.
It's harder than I thought to
Oh,
sew
Mim.
gemstones onto Wolfeld.
Cass, memmy, mem.
She said a different word!
Mem.
Mim wants to
She
try
said the name.
something. Here, why don't you give it a go?
How are you two so close already?
Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
They're friends after traveling together for a few days?
It's hard not to like Mim when they're so adorable.
Girl, I know you're trying to sell merch. Relax.
This is amazing. It seems as if their voice has become more intelligible after the battle with Nikador. After spending the last few days together, I feel like I'm gradually gaining the ability to understand what
Interesting.
they're saying. Even if it's just a little.
Girl, you were talking nonsense. That's scary. Don't teach her how to sew, Cass. Does this voice actress have to do different memes for every single voice box? Can you imagine? There's no way, right? But also I feel like it's different. You might become fluffier. Relax.
Is everybody awake?
Mim is slowly learning new words. Teleport loading screen, not black screen with white text. True, different. Different, hugely different. Just got back from the gym. Looks like I came at a good spot. Yeah. Yeah, we're back with Mim. So you can go for a little bit. Here, Mim, you're not missing much with Mim. I mean, Mim.
It's already action hour. Lady Trianne,
I hope
Yeah,
you're all
that
rested.
black loading screen had to have taken a lot out of you, girl.
You were talking in your sleep. Did you dream of many things?
Sleep talking? What did Trianne say?
Something like, Mommy, doll with sword. Let's fight together. We'll be brave.
Ugh, it's so embarrassing. Please don't make fun of Trianne.
Of course not.
Mem, tax evasion. Mem. Yeah.
Wasn't Lady Trianne's mother also the
I love how we're taking her to a university, too. You're old enough, Mem. Get out of the house. You've been alive for a week.
Uh-huh. Mama was the strongest holy maiden in all of our history. She also gave us the prophecy of deliverance. And she had red hair that looked like a cute red mushroom.
It's a weird thing to call it. She had a red mushroom hair? Or you saying her hair looked like a red rocket? Yikes.
But Trianne can't remember what Mama looked like anymore.
Tragic.
Not even in the dream just now. Mem.
Ma'am! Shut up! So what's your superpower? Oh god. Are you done? Or Jesus.
Trianne thinks that's a great idea. Can the pink puppy help Trianne out?
Puppy? I don't know if that's... Little Mimi Mommy. Oh my god. God.
Okie dokie. Trianne remembers that we need to help Aggie ask the big tree whether Cersei's would be willing to visit Okhema. If we follow this woven trail and keep going up...
Did I miss something? So wait, why are we just now getting the reason, Titan? Oh my god, unskippable memes!
Legend has it that whenever they requested an audience with Cersei's, Nestia would always come to the meeting in a long white dress. As the warps and wefts of the dress came into contact with the ground, they turned into paths and stairs. May this romantic path bring good tidings to Okhema.
Okay, let's go. Oh yes, give me the bug. Yes, Tribby does fire a rocket in her ult. Yeah, it makes perfect sense that this child god fires a rocket. This is what Paimon sounds like to me now. Look, I would listen to Paimon for 7 straight years over. You know, I think 7 patches of story was a mistake. Yeah, I'm starting to think that. What's this ghost doing? Oh. Okay. See ya, ethereal ghost. They can barely handle 3. Oh.
Look, a huge tree.
Pretty.
Huge.
Chest. Wow. That looks cool. Designers are on it. Maybe we can leave her at uni until she speaks. I would just completely throw her away. I'd be like, hey, Mim, I'm sorry, this isn't like on you, but you need to learn how to speak. A giant tree bowed slightly in the silent forest, tilting and falling into the wilting green waves. A passing breeze rustled through the leaves as if it was sighing, softly fading into the lightless ocean above on high. Would March 7th appreciate this sublime scene? You're uncertain. Dan Hung perhaps would tell us to take a picture. Never mind. Every time he encounters a tree as big as this one, it would be a deeply troubling situation. Take a photo, of course. Like, Looking around. Pretty. Let's get the lights too. Oh, let's get the little pig in it. There we go. Edge. Edgy. I never fail to impress. This photo deserves an award. Oh god, get out of here.
It's the Bow of Rift, the divine body of Circe's.
Ooh.
Flora began to grow where they planted their roots. In this flatland basin upon which we stand,
It's literally Sumeru.
gradually
Oh!
became a large,
The,
verdant
my
forest.
camera went out again! Yo, these need to be charged. Also, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'll be right back. Perfect time.
Time to shine and I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do, routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the world is slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. The more you lead me in a trance, it means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find. No matter where you might go, remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby.
up to groove. Let it go, let it out, let it go, let it out.
Back.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Hello, hello, hello. Back to college, you know, the usual.
A long time ago, Felicis, the first scholar, led the masses to build a garden and courtyard in the forest, naming the site the Grove of Epiphany. There, people sought mental clarity, knowledge, and enlightenment.
Uh-huh.
Trianne knows this. Everybody says that was how this big academy came to be.
We can't go 2 seconds without memes. Look, there is no way the directors of this game didn't know this would get annoying. There's no chance.
Something feels off. The Grove has always welcomed scholars. So too would Circe's give us her delicate leaves and extend her branches.
Oh, here we go. I have a question. Oh, here we go. This is the ultimate poll. Let's see. Here we go. There we go. Then we do that, and then there we go. New poll. New poll in the chat. We're gonna settle this question once and for all. How's the 3.1 story going so far? I guess this is a good time. I guess since we're starting like a new little chapter of it. I like it so far. Mim's the worst thing to ever exist, but that's not the actual story so far. The stuff with Mighty is interesting. I like his character. I'm curious to see where they're going with his stuff, but I do like his character. And don't know why we're here. But I do like this stuff with Mighty. That stuff so far has been good. Triby's fine. She's whatever. I think Triby is the most boring of the main characters so far. So a little tragic that she's with us. So we have no way in?
There should still be a way in. I'm just a little surprised.
I find Paimon annoying, but at least she talks, I guess. Yeah, that's my stance on it. I'm just curious what you guys think about it, you know?
Maybe everybody's still asleep.
Yeah, we're in Sumeru now. Huge.
They don't want to be disturbed, so they shut the entrance.
Dude.
This place is too quiet.
Anytime I forget about Mim, she's back. Oh, a bug. Just give me the bug. You're in the Grove as messengers for Aglaia to talk with Anaxa about the Black Tide, and something went wrong. Okay. So the Black Tide off screen was getting worse, or is it just like in general about it? Also, can't they send messages? Don't they have the internet?
Everybody, fly across the entrance on the other side.
I thought they had the world woven web. Or am I wrong? Oh. I'm a genius. Paimon's voice personally hurts my ears, so I prefer Mim. You prefer Mim? Don't they have like similar voices? Well, I think Mim's is worse, but they have similar pitched voices, right? Ooh, chest. Ooh. We've had less time with Mim, and through the perspective changing, we'll spend less time on her, hopefully. But by God, please at least leave her on this planet or make it March's sidekick. Well, I mean, the fact that she's getting extra words is giving me a little hope that we won't be stuck with her forever. Her going, Mim, 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 Mim. Oh!
Not to mention that this whole place is also eerily quiet.
Maybe Aglaia didn't give him a heads up.
There is no way she would have neglected such an important diplomatic matter.
It's just Okhema that has internet. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The Black Tide got worse once Nicador died. Oh, okay, because he was the one that was like holding it back. Or he was like the main Titan doing it. Okay, that makes sense. The internet only works with Aglia's web, and hers is about a little bigger than a city. Aglia needs to step it up. Have they explained how you can understand Mim? I don't think so, right? Maybe it's your connection to Fuli? Also, just dawned on me that the beetles we collect are bugs, like program bugs. Oh god, they were being cheeky with it from the beginning. Oh! That's massive. Legitimately a massive connection. It has to be program stuff. I mean, especially considering the black tide or plague or whatever looks exactly like computer programming. Should we head back?
I have an idea. Lady Trienne, could you lend me that gold?
Oh my god, let's make our own World Wide Web here.
Do you remember? Lady Aglia said this. While you're in the grove, the golden thread of the weft, this is achievable.
Paimon's higher pitch technically, but they are close. Yeah. I wonder if you like went into a program and checked their pitch.
Oh, Nestia. With the weft as
yeah, I think my biggest issue so far with this entire arc is the main thrust of the story. Every main thrust feels like it comes out of nowhere. Like here, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the Nicador stuff that you did actually caused the Black Tide to get a little worse, and we need you to go to this academy to like talk to these other main characters to figure out if they know what's going on. And it's like, okay. I was way more interested in the stuff that was going on with Mighty, but I guess we'll do this. Loop of Inforius is just a while loop without a break condition. Oh my god. My boyfriend would completely understand that. I'll just say, oh my god. Is this some kind of ritualistic prayer?
This is a proverb that was recorded in the handbook of Nestia's
Look at Mim's dumbass face. She is literally never there. She never knows what's going on.
If I'm not mistaken, we should be able to draw power out of this.
We're like talking about gods and different things, and Mim's just... That's her. Mitch McConnell's it.
There isn't a reaction. Did it not work?
But that shouldn't be.
Yeah, we've been seeing these corporeal ghosts. I was hoping you guys would bring it up.
Are they white dryad flowers?
That's what I thought.
No, these aren't white dryads. These are shadows of dead white dryads.
Oh my god.
Dead me, ma'am. Shadow?
Strictly speaking,
I mean, that's barely less than every other character. She just can't get more voice acting.
Sentience as a result of Circe's blessing of equality. But their sentience is minimal when compared to that of humans. These flowers have all power.
After images.
This also means that the
Sloth. Mitch McConnell.
Without the golden thread's outlines, we would not have been able to see them.
Wait, if you just put the sloth by itself, it might pop up on the screen. That'd be hilarious if it does.
But what happened to them? Why are there only tiny shadows of them left?
Ma'am, can you read their memories?
Wait, was it there? I feel like that was a horror movie. I look over and I think I thought I saw it for a second. Let's switch over to the game one. Mim looks like her brain is on dial-up internet. For sure. She's permanently rebooting. Did Mim say dead Mim? Yeah, he hung on the right edge. Edge! Let's see, did she say? We're gonna have to listen to another Mim.
Dead me, ma'am.
Oh my god, you're right!
Dead me, ma'am. Dead me, ma'am.
I need that as a I need that on the soundboard. When something kills me, I'm like, dead. I'm dead.
Dead me, Mim.
Mim looks like she's constantly sniffing poppers. Oh my god. She's a club girly.
Mimmy try.
Mim. Oh, I'm distracting you. Mim, better watch herself.
Black cloak.
Oh my god.
Sword.
Marvel Rivals.
Towards the great tree. Mim.
I have a bad feeling about this. The deathly fog of Thanatos is fast approaching.
Girl. Okay.
Oh! Trianne will be on high alert.
Okay. Perfect. We fight in Cloak and Dagger. Yeah. Mim looks like she's specifically designed to be a marketable plushie. 1,000,000,000%. Like, when I'm in Japan, if I don't see Mim stuff, I'll be shocked. Us against the world! Speech +1. Yeah, Mim's getting there. She's rolling the die. She just keeps hitting Mim. I don't understand why Mim can speak sometimes and not others. It's so annoying. Yeah, look. You don't understand the intricacies of... Dead.
It's becoming more and more intense. There.
Oh, bugs.
This looks...
Fear! Magneto! Yeah, it's us now. Dude.
No, it's neither of those.
The serious response to just memes.
This is a creation of the Black Tide. Such creatures are formed when living beings are corrupted.
Let's see what the
and
poll's
turn
at for
into
you
the
guys.
formed hollow husks of
You
their former
guys
selves.
said Mim at 67%. Yeah. So far, Paimon's at 33%, which is really funny to me. Like, people be hating Paimon.
Everybody, stay alert. Regardless of what has happened to the Grove, the fact that we're seeing
This
the
looks
remains
just
of
like
a Black
after a
Tide
party,
creation
you know?
here definitely doesn't bode well.
Should we...
They're bathroom floor drunk.
Should we inform Aggie about this?
They look sick, though. They look like literal ZZZ enemies.
The monster
And Mars struck as well, yeah.
Trianne, please hide behind us, mister. Let's do
Yeah! Yeah, bucket of you. Certain enemies will inflict ally units with corrosion. Attacking enemies will restore corroded HP. The more targets hit, the more HP restored.
as expected.
Or
The words black,
you attack
sword,
them
and cloak.
with R1!
They're talking about
Yeah! Auto attack. I'm playing the mighty strategy.
It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah, I wonder if purposefully the enemies look... Oh my god, they just scream. Wonder if enemies purposely look like other enemies from other games. Oh, that was fast.
You defeated it, little gray.
Yeah, it's kind of lazy. They have the same stance as the Mara Struck. True. Yeah, they're like a combo of Mara Struck with like ZZZ enemy design. The mightiest strategy. See, they knew. They're like, look, people auto this game, so let's just make an auto character. I will give a little credit to Paimon and say she has been less annoying recently, and she does sound so much better in CN. Yeah, it's kind of like when people talk about dub versus sub. I think what people really mean when they say that is like, they don't understand the language, so it sounds better. Because it's kind of like listening to music instead of like listening to like coherent sentences. But yeah, no, I agree. Paimon is just, I think she's way better than Mim so far. Obviously. She's at least says things.
Ever imagined.
Oh no,
Looking at this mess, it seems
Scholars are fighting them.
At what price?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At what price? To include Mim in the story. Oh, Okhema view. We're gonna get a scene of Aglaia being like, actually, I want Phanon to be fine.
Both major and minor, we were able to save the life of that patient found on the outskirts of Okhema.
People forget the Herta space station enemies. I thought they were sick. Oh my god, you're right. I do forget those, to be completely honest.
Thank you again, Hyacinth.
And what do you guys think about the Herta space station arc? I remember thinking it was a little weird. I remember the first parts are fun. I like the stuff with Kafka and all that. But then you get to the like simulated universe stuff. And that felt like it came out of nowhere. And like right before we even get to know any of the characters, we're like in a simulated universe because they want to like explain the end game, you know? The average or floor of voice acting direction quality just feels higher in Japanese to me. I feel like that was definitely true back in the day. I don't know if that's true anymore, right? Like back in the day, like, I mean, voice actors in Japan are legitimate celebrities, whereas I feel like not as much in the United States. Obviously, they are more so now than they used to be, but yeah, I mean, again, just listen to like Phanon's voice actor. Like, he's incredible. Or honestly, all of these, they're all really good. Who's your favorite character so far? I feel like I have to say Mighty, but that feels like a little bit of a cop-out since we've gotten more from him. I actually kind of feel like Aglaia in a weird way. And the only reason I want to say her is because I feel like she has the most like intricate character motivations that I can read into her. You know what I'm saying? Whereas Mighty feels like he's a little one note, a little bit. His history and his like lore is really cool. And then obviously I like Phanon because he's gonna be evil. We all know it. We all know he's gonna be evil. Only thing I remember about the arc is liking the intro with the Stellaron tuners a lot. Being okay overall. Yeah, a lot of people forget. Oh, look at that. See that pop on the screen? Wonder who did that. But yeah, I think that the Stellaron stuff, Stellan Hunter stuff at the beginning was cool. Then you get into the simulated universe stuff. Go back and play the beginning of this game. This simulated universe stuff feels like it comes out of nowhere. Herta's like, hey, I know you were just born, but I want to test this separate universe stuff on you. So let's go through it.
Don't stress yourself out over this. You've already done everything.
I don't care about this dude. Say it, King. I'm not totally biased with Aglaia design being one of the most unique. Yeah, I think Aglaia's design also fits the world really well.
Tribi, I have some things to tell you as well. There's something strange about where that.
But yeah, I like her like inner turmoil about the humanity stuff. I think that's cool.
He is not Okhema.
I don't even remember that as a story part. I kind of just went in. Yeah. I remember trying to really pay attention to the story at the time, obviously. It was just the beginning, and I was like, okay, this stuff is going to matter. And like, obviously the simulated universe stuff like does matter in the long run. But as for doing it right at the beginning of the game, it probably was not the best choice. They probably should have had us just, they're probably thinking from like oh, okay, we're going to be in Urilo for a while, but we want to introduce this in-game stuff to the player now because we won't be able to introduce it while they're on Urilo. So let's just get it out of the way. It just it makes the pacing of the prologue feel weird and disjointed.
A grove? You mean?
When I saw Aglaia, I was like, oh, who is this diva? It's alright, it's prologue, so I don't put it on the same standard as the rest of the arcs. Yeah. I do think, though, the beginning of things are probably the most important, as I've talked about. The beginning and the end, legitimately, are the most important stuff. And so, I really actually do like the stuff at the beginning with Kafka. So that's what saves the prologue with me. The actual beginning of the prologue is good. I don't care who you are. Go test my simulated universe. That's what it felt like. Only think of the continuation of it as a bridge part towards the Genius Society stuff. Yeah, that stuff felt like sloppily exposited too. Because we've had enough time now in the game to where I get the Genius Society, but them trying to shove that down my throat in the first like opening like 4 hours of the game was wild to me.
The black tide has invaded the grove.
Especially considering the importance that they've like illustrated so far with the Genius Society. Like,
We haven't detected
they're important, but
even with the help of the golden
nothing
thread.
crazy yet. This game has a lot of different like anime hierarchical groups. You know, like in Genshin we have the Fatui, right? But here we've got the Genius Society, we've got the IPC, we have the groups on each of the worlds. Like right now we have the Chrysos heirs. Like there's a lot of like different groups with different people that hold different like powers. Whereas the Fatui is just like it in Genshin.
Can they tell where the core flame is right now?
We see it. The core flame is still there, but they can't see for sure whether the Titan has also been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Yeah, that happens in every world, yeah. Wonder if Herta's actually going to show up with Mr. Day and Welt. Yeah, Weekday. We can only hope. I would like if Weekday were here right now, you know?
Please let them know that for now, the most pressing task is to identify the core flame and transfer it to a safe place as quickly as possible. We must also search for survivors and find out exactly what happened.
Now this feels a little odd from a story perspective because it's like, why didn't we just immediately get told, hey, something's going down at the Grove? Instead of being like, hey, can you go talk to the Grove about the black stuff to like figure out if it's like corrupting stuff faster now that Ikador's gone, for us to then show up and then realize something's happening here? I feel like there'd be more of a main narrative weight if we knew about something going on here before we show up.
Oh, and
but then I feel like maybe they would have felt obligated to include more characters.
He should still be alive.
They've set off.
Anaxa.
Please, stay safe, everyone.
I pray for their safety too.
Aggie, how do you know that Anaxa is still alive?
I know that man all too well. If that blasphemous performer knew that he was not long for this world, he would most certainly try to seize the core flame and drag the Titan down with him.
Is this a joke as well?
To be fair, Aglaya is only learning that the Grove was attacked. Right. And that's my point. I think that the reason that they kept it a secret up until we got there was so that the writers wouldn't feel forced to include other characters there. Yeah, to let Castris be there. Yeah, I guess they were just like, we want this to just be Castris and Tribby, and I guess Anaxa, who we're probably gonna see. She's legit just T-posing on Idol. Yeah, it's funny. If you think about it, like all the kids in the Hoyoverse games kind of look like they're T-posing when they stand still.
No, I'm being serious this time. We're facing threats from both within and without Okhema. The merciless carnage may have ceased, but Okhema's nemesis continues to sharpen their blades even now. They may have even prepared the gallows from which to hang us already.
Let's see it.
You mean...
Even if the divine authority of Strife is as yet unclaimed, the Black Tide is advancing more rapidly than I expected. I fear this tragedy is more than a mere natural disaster. Alas, it's too late. The Council will likely take this opportunity to do something...
I like the Council stuff, but I'm a little afraid that we won't get like an actual character in the Council. You know what I'm saying?
That may happen.
Like an actual named reasonable person. It seems like they're probably just gonna illustrate that the Council is like, oh, they're crazy, they don't like us. And it's like, and you guys did kind of usurp control through like military power basically because you guys are gods.
Not for now. She must.
And they also are keeping all the information from the townspeople.
I don't want to overwhelm her with this bad news.
Oh, there it is. Literally, I just talked about keeping information, and she's talking about it right now.
We can only hope that the Grove weathers this crisis with as many survivors as possible.
We just need the cool anime boy to
That being said, based on the condition of this patient, Tribby, it's likely he is the only one who managed to escape from the Grove against all odds.
Oh, it's likely they're all dead. Meaningful conflict? Nah, clearly stupid NPCs that should listen to us. Huge.
Definitely be able to chase away the Black Tide.
Huge.
How should I put it? Lady Aglaya doesn't trust Anaxa at all.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Noxus sounds cool. He sounds like a big shot.
Despite being a Chrysosaur, Anaxa resolutely believes that titans and prophecies are a load of nonsense.
Okay.
During our regular citizens' assemblies, he always votes to oppose the flame chase journey.
Okay, I like him.
Trienne knows the answer to that. Everybody says that Circes, who symbolizes reason, is the most tolerant of novel ideas. Apart from Kefali, they're the Titan who treats us the best.
Okay.
Yes, that is how we formed an agreement with these Titans who bear no harm toward humanity. If they agree to support us on our flame chase journey, we will wait till the final moments of the journey to restore their core flames.
With the exception of Voronix, that is, they didn't lend us
Basically just saying, yeah, well, they're working with us, so we're going to kill them last. We're going to take their souls at the end. Because they're helping us right now.
That is true. It's also fortunate that these gods weren't corrupted by the Black Tide.
That is very fortunate.
And not descend into madness.
Trienne believes Circes will be alright. After all, everybody says that the people of the Grove are really smart. So, Little Gray and Little Cass, just leave the task of finding Anaxa and everyone
I'm interested in seeing Anaxa now.
It's easy for Trienne.
Let's go see Anaxa. They sound interesting. I like how they don't agree with the rest of the Chrysos heirs.
Please bring the weft along with you, Lady Trienne. The golden thread will be much more effective from
Conflict? Huh? We might get conflict. Hello.
Please promise us that you'll take care of yourself.
I feel like a broken. I'm a broken clock. You know, maybe I'm just broken. You know, maybe I'm just a broken person.
You get in trouble.
You know.
Remember to call Trienne, okay? We'll come right over and open the gate for you.
That's the other thing I wish to mention. Do not open the gate unless you have no other choice, Lady Trienne. Of course, we know that. After all, Lady Trienne is a
we know.
demigod, the most powerful among all of us here.
As I play the quest alongside the stream, I'm subject to double mim dialogue. That's torture. You're legitimately torturing yourself. Conflict in my Hoyoverse game.
Remember all those brave heroes and the tales you've heard.
I won't want to pull for these characters if they
always
fight with each
save
other.
their strength until the very last moment. That way.
Yes, I get it.
In that case,
Yes. They're like, look, we need to add Trienne to this quest because you can pull for her. I feel like Treeby is the most boring of the Chrysos heirs. Am I wrong? Time powers. Dead people.
So many monsters.
The monster's body is twisted like brambles. You know, like it rambles, not allowing any living being to approach. No memories. Oh, I collect things. Yeah. I love that I can just bring these back to just destroy them. Yes. Chest. Waiting for these enemies to wake up. Surprise attack me. Are you? Yeah! For now, yeah, not much to go off other than what other people tell us about her. Yeah, that's how I feel about her right now. It's like, as a character, she's kind of just a device to like open portals and like tell us what's going on and to be used as like a phone. She's not really a character right now. Literally 1.0. The latter part of their main story quest did a total 180 on Treeby for me. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Her becoming a character. I like it. I like to see it. It's locked.
I can't open it.
Black Tide, there's no keyhole.
Yes. Most of the doors
Power
are
of Yenis. This guy.
Are you serious? Just a mere door, and your first instinct is to call on the gods?
Oh my god, is this Anaxa?
Before you try unlocking the door, perhaps you should first find a way to clear the fog that clouds your vision. My name is Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, and the founder of the New Sporists. Before we go any further, rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Ooh.
Mem.
He can understand Mim?
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is gold.
Alright, I like him. The fact he's telling Mim to shut her mouth, huge.
The person standing here and conversing with you right now isn't the vestiges of a memory. Rather, it is the culmination of the greatness of science and the pure
Alexa! Hey Alexa, tell me how to open this door.
Through the wonders of alchemy, I have shattered my soul and transmuted it into gold.
Alexa, why are you a twink boy?
I have recorded these words so that visitors may learn where their next destination.
Legitimately, when I saw his character design, I was not sure if it was a guy or a girl. Which, I mean, look, that's anime stuff, but with him, it was like, especially like, I legitimately couldn't tell. Which, no problem with that, but it's funny his voice is like really masculine.
Having said that, alchemy is not omnipotent. Each time you hear from me, an equivalent
Sounds like a little bit like a Tartaglia voice.
consumed is the price. In other words, this voice isn't created out of thin air.
What? He's consuming his soul to talk to us? That's kind of romantic, you know? Oh, you're consuming your soul because you love me?
That's because my precise calculations account for every possibility.
Oh man, I was waiting for him to like push his glasses up when he said that.
Cause of the calamity at the grove, the black tide, and that you mistakenly believe that the scholars.
She becomes an incredible character? Oh wow. Teller King. I love him, he's my favorite. Yeah, I'm liking him so far. Me seeing Anaxa. Who's this homo? Oh my god, that sounds targeted. Anaxa is what would have happened if Alhytham was a twink and annoying. I love him. Hey girly. Yeah. Yeah, this is just girly pop Alhytham.
The sages found a way to evacuate the vast majority of the scholars. They are headed toward the whole
No, kill them. Evacuations are boring. I need these people dead.
Only a small fraction of the scholars stayed behind with me to defend the grove. If all goes well, Cersei's core flame will reach Okhema before long. But since you have accessed this message, something unforeseen must have occurred.
The Luminary Throne.
Continue onward to the Luminary Throne, where you may retrieve the core flame. And our mortal remains. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Yeah, he looks sick.
Mister, judging from your reaction, you must have found a useful memory.
Recount what you saw.
Professor Anaxa? That's a lot to digest at once.
He said his name is Anaxagoras.
You don't have to take that too seriously. For some reason,
You don't have to call him what he wants to be called.
his full name.
What a bitch. No spirits and alchemy referred
Professor
to.
Anaxa theorizes that all beings originate from the same source and have a similar composition, which in this case refers to the soul. He calls this theory Nesporism.
Nesporism.
It is an extremely complicated theory.
Okay, we don't have to.
You should get him to explain it
Okay.
himself if you're interested.
We're good.
Provided that he is still alive.
Anaxa's voice actor is Wise in ZZZ. Oh, that's where I've heard him before. Yeah, you're right. Everyone seems to have been evacuated.
Yes, that seems like the only good.
Okay, retrieving the point. Perhaps Anaxa did not manage to survive. Our gotcha character is dead.
Do not wish to. Perhaps they were just unable to transfer.
We have to go to the Luminary Throne.
It is located at the top of the giant tree, and is worth making our way there.
Okay.
Right. Let's see whether he left any similar directions for
To
us.
the core flame. Also, I talk about how, like, Star Rail had... Ma'am!
Alchemy is truly...
I also talk about how, like, Star Rail hasn't really killed anyone, but they kind of have. They killed off all of the, like, that one flame dude's family. Supposedly killed them off. I don't believe that they're actually dead, but Kind of wild that they had that trailer with all of them in it, and then they were like, bye. I have to oof. I'll see if I can return later today. Not oof. I have to go. Hilarious. It's interesting. Well, have a good day. It's interesting that they chose a word literally containing noose in a world without aeons. That's a really good catch. Now, nos. Funny thing is, his Japanese voice actor is Kave. Yo, they be using these voice actors like, you know, a lot.
No, you didn't imagine it. I'm afraid that someone's probably nearby. As we are unable to ascertain...
Yo, they hate this place having voices. Oh my god, ma'am.
Found it. The voice is coming from over there.
Oh? The white dryads?
No. It seems to be coming from somewhere even further that way.
Dead me, ma'am.
Let's go check it out.
These unskippable memes are going to be the death of my brain cells.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Collect. It's because Anaxagoras is named after a philosopher who invented the concept of nous. Oh. Nous is a Greek word for reason. Sounds like a plea to end us to her. Yeah, she's like, end my life. Statue resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation. Allah. Resembling an old man draped in robes, seated in deep meditation, and capable of singing. Stroke the statue. Stroke the old man draped in robes. Oh my god, Starrell.
Regardless of what you do, a stone won't be able to speak.
No.
Such a lively little bunny. You even smell a little familiar.
That's a weird sentence. Ha! Demon, eat my bat!
What an impatient child. Don't you know that haste makes waste?
Who are you?
Hey, yo.
Keep your distance and identify yourself. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences.
Imagine playing a gacha game without knowing that information. How stupid you must be. Dude, you were... Hey, yo! Oh, follower! Murky, thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Just to remind everyone, you can follow me on Twitch, just like Murky did. You know, be like Murky and be awesome. Nous is also known as the divine eye, or divine reason, that created the world from universal chaos. Okay. And we know that the erudition is present in Amphorius. Yeah.
The scent of
we know that. I knew that, you know?
I recognize you. Idonia's renowned goddess of death.
Since you are aware, stop provoking the authority of death.
Touch her.
Answer my question.
That's not what I meant. I meant literally kill her with your touch. I didn't mean touch her. Oh, God.
Baring your fangs at me. How cute. Just call me
Calypso. I know that name.
I greet you.
So like a Greek goddess, right?
Sages and the litophagists.
Dead. Mim. Yeah, Mim's just like, kill her. Mim. Are you a specter?
Of course not. Just ask the fair lady beside you. She'll definitely know the reason.
Every Amphorius girl is just a diva.
Be careful.
She got PIs. She's definitely related to Aglaya.
The head of the litophagists has never shown their true identity before. We shouldn't trust this person so easily.
That's what I was saying in Wuthering Waves. People got mad that I said that.
The Weft could not detect her presence just now.
The left.
That would be out of the ordinary if she were truly a phantom.
A radical left can't detect
If she is someone who has
the dead zombie girl with the PIs.
Do you mind if I join your private conversation?
That would be be rather inappropriate for someone.
I'm so glad that they put effort into important NPCs. I mean, look at her. She's eating down. Yeah, the NPCs in this world look sick. They even gave them different hair. Surprised.
However, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Oh, she doing the questions
If
again.
you can do so without hesitation, we won't treat you as an enemy for the time being.
A pop quiz. Well, that sparks
She's a
my
quiz
interest.
girly.
What was the topic for the grand finals of the 750
Ho!
debate?
Is a flying arrow in motion or at rest?
Oh.
Who was your
It's flying, though. Isn't flying inherently in motion?
Medea. She went up against Phynon of the New Sporus.
Not a fan of those movies.
Who won?
Nobody won because the 752nd Great Debate never took
Snatched.
place. What I just mentioned happened during the previous
Ooh.
debate. Phynon emerged victorious and obtained his 10th consecutive debate wreath.
He kind of debate lord.
Also, to alleviate your worries, I shall provide you with a piece of information that's more valuable than the Great Debate. Anaxa the New Sporist is still alive. I saved him, and he is now recuperating at the Luminary Throne. So, are you satisfied with my answers?
Our gotcha character's alive.
This dumbfounded expression of yours is much more adorable and likable than the previous one. As the saying goes, seeing
Calypso is a nymph in Greek mythology who lives on the island Ogygia, who lives on the island Ogygia, who is best known as the goddess that kept Odysseus stuck on her isle for a long time. Just for your information, look, I already knew that, you know, that my phone background is Ogygia. Put that in the bank. The gay is alive. Yeah, kill the gays trope. That's dead.
Oh, that's truly an honor. As long as we can get the water wheel turning, we'll be able to use it to ascend.
Oh my god, it's that one episode of Pokemon. Remember, they have to like train on the wheel.
To awaken this heart.
Does that age me? It probably ages me. That's like one of the first episodes. Oh, a bug. The question about the arrow is a paradox. It assumes only time can be ever in motion, while events can only ever be in the now. So the arrow is at rest. Well, if you look at it semantically, though, flying is a motion, right? Flying is a movement. So then in the sentence itself, the arrow is in motion, right? I get the paradox, though. That is interesting. It's interesting if you're stupid and dumb.
Indeed. When the sparks of inspiration burst forth within the grove.
Dewdrops. Let me ignite my creativity. You hold your breath and focus. Drip, drip. A drop of water. Okay, falls into the pool.
Huh. Can that really work?
I love how we can canonically run up a robot moving on smooth surfaces but not climb the tree walls. Yeah, like RPGs always blow my mind when they do shit like this. Like there's like one little rock in front of a door and you're like, I can't do it. Meanwhile, you're like fighting literal demigods.
Just come with me.
Oh, Ayo, just what with you?
We must first retrieve a treasure if we want to awaken the heart.
Okay. I like treasure, you know. Oh, dead body. There's like the one dead dude. Tragic. Yeah. Let's see what that poll is at. We've got who's worse, Mim or Paimon? And with 21 votes, Mim, 57%. So Paimon started to get more
You have a good
than
memory.
Mim. Okay. Interesting. Well, you all decided. You said you actually love Paimon. That's really what that poll meant. You guys are big fans of Paimon. You have no problems with Paimon. And you hate Mim.
Why exactly did you bring us here?
Uh-oh, we had a puzzle area again? I thought they deleted these.
Obvious. See that shallow pond over there? Water lilies
Poopy
grow
diaper.
there.
Yeah, poopy diaper Paimon.
Initially, Cersei's watered them
People love her
with
now.
her tears.
Poopy diapers are back in fashion.
Messia
Also, you guys have better been wearing your shitty shorts today because this stream's still going. We're at 3 hours, and I feel like we're like not even at the surface of this quest.
Between the two
Dude, she's still
gods,
talking.
All the two of you have to do is to cross the deep well and retrieve the golden bough of valor.
Better than tinnitus cat. Is this how you're going to test the nameless?
Indeed. Could it be that you actually do not know
Tell me what to do.
how to proceed?
Actually, if she became emergency food, all of her flaws will be destroyed. Would you say emergency food?
I'm helping you to eliminate your worries and obstacles.
Okay.
Besides, the bough is essential for awakening the
Okay, we gotta go get the flowers so we can start the water so we can get the tree.
You're overthinking. Although it would be absurd to say that I have no. I'm simply making use of this opportunity to see what you
Stellaron.
are made of.
I'm made of Stellaron.
So, is that truthful enough for you?
I want just like randomly in the story our character to just explode. Just destroys an entire world. Everyone dies, and the Stellaron just goes off.
Now is not the time for me to elaborate further. So, please proceed. As a student of Anaxa, equivalent exchange
Oh my god.
should be something
Full
that
Metal
you're
Alchemist reference?
familiar with.
I cannot deny that, Mister.
JoJo
Since
reference?
our interests are aligned right now, it's better for us to do as she says. Besides, she knows about my past. Even though I'm not able to elaborate much, I can tell you that she has reasons to fear me.
Yo, what were you like in college?
If you unfortunately turn out to be her ultimate target, please don't worry.
Aren't you a little too close? Did you literally kill me? Okay. Stardust and memes. Stardust Crusaders? JoJo reference. Arya. Have the character stand on a blossom to reach a higher location through its growth. Be a rewind. Is rewind time. Cognos bloom sometimes becomes corrupted. Even after it's been rewound, it will still return to the state before the ability was used. Let's get an achievement for reading a... Hoya. Whee! A book. Tablet. Same thing. Hori. Nanda. What is this?
Huh?
Some sides of the
Ichor
Ichor vessel are covered with a fragile membrane layer, which will break upon impact and cause Ichor to flow out. When Ichor comes into contact with the flower bed, it will cause Cognos bloom. When rewinding, you can rewind both to their original states. Each side of the Ichor vessel might be covered by different membranes. Huge. Ooh. Maybe we could get Mim to say Ora or Muda instead. Yeah, Mim, Mim, Mim. Ora, 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 Mim, Mim, Mimmy. Ooh. I have to actually... Oh, this is cool. Ah! Just kidding. It kicked my ass. Neat. cool. So just leave it there. Alright. Got a chest.
Fruits of a long journey.
Can I get on it from here? Oh! How far would you guys say I am right now? 5%? These stories feel so long, it's like, where am I even at? Turn.
How smart.
I try, girl, you know. You know me. Ew. Time for the flower.
Let's hope that this is not a trap set by her. So this is the Golden Bough of Vows.
Golden Bough Vows. Say that 3 times fast.
I hope that the Titan will not take their anger out on us.
So what we're doing is simply provoking the Titans?
So lustrous and beautiful. It's even more magnificent than before.
Haven't finished it, so no clue, but took me less than 2 hours to get here. Okay, well we're at 3 hours. That's not too bad.
Understood. My apologies, Pink Bunny.
Pink Bunny.
Memmy bunny mem?
Mimmy Bummy Mim.
This the legendary Golden Bough of Vows?
We'll know once we test it. There's a secret passageway behind the pond. It's faster if we take that path.
Okay.
How do you know this place so well?
Well, I'm one of the 7 sages after all.
Woo! We're back.
We're here. Could you pluck a
These dungeons sometimes feel like they're like, all right, let's give him a dungeon. Yeah, your game was falling asleep. It's back. Remove a petal from the golden bow of vows. Bow of vows.
Can our little goddess perform that again?
Huh?
That being the oath of Nestia's priests.
Right. Got it. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do another poll. Let's do a poll that's like spicy. Not not that kind of spicy, you know. Let's see. Genshin. Easy. New poll.
Alert! New poll. Interesting spicy poll on YouTube.
Ooh, I like lights.
It's just an ancient promise between the Titan and humans. So, what do you think? It really is the Golden Bough of Vows. And I did not set any traps for you, right?
Uh-huh.
That is indeed true.
Oh, is it the drop of the water? Is it making a boom? Oh no. That would've been cool.
You look like a sad, lost puppy. Even if this is indeed, therefore, why don't we just put everything aside?
Yes.
Great. Then let's ride.
You know they were sorority sisters in college.
However, Giving us half-truths is not the right attitude for cooperation. Furthermore,
Yo, these demons are terrifying. We're just sitting here and there's just like scary ghost
Your
demons.
so-called trial, isn't it time for you to make your intentions clear to us?
But were they roommates? What kind of roommates? You know?
Although you only cleared a simple trial, I'm willing to make an exception. I'll allow each of you to ask a question. But not the little bunny.
Dude, she's me-coded. She's like, I don't want to hear Mim speak at all anymore. Oh, God.
Well, in that case, mister, please go ahead.
All right, let's see. What's the question? Ooh, let's do... What is your purpose in testing us?
A good question. I want to
Good try.
ascertain your ability to help me reclaim my true form. And
Is this the god? This is the god, right? This is the Titan. What them branches do. Oh my god.
it's your turn now, little goddess of death.
My question is, was your previous answer the whole truth and nothing but the truth?
Do you think Mim supports the LGBT? I think she claims to, but then she says the Mim word under her breath sometimes, you know?
There's no point in making this unnecessarily complicated.
That applies
Like when
to
she gets
you
mad.
as well. However, we do not harbor any hostility. We merely want to avoid any potential harm to us. Lady Calypso, if you want us to work together more effectively...
All right.
Okay.
With all due respect, omitting facts can also be considered...
Alternative facts? Relax,
Is
Castros.
that so? Regardless, I still stand by my previous response.
Then please lead the way. After all, facts speak for themselves. The truth will come
Mim,
to you once
parentheses,
we
slur.
arrive.
She secretly harbors hatred due to being automatically associated because of her colors. Oh, that's what it is. She's like trying to hide her true self. Because people always just like stereotype her.
You were just a beautiful flower planted in the mortal realm by the hand of shadow. But
I'll just consider that a compliment.
They're just going at it.
Indeed. I'm complimenting your charming naivete.
A little bit reading each other to filth.
Go ride the water wheel.
Throbbing heart. There you go. Yes, the Pokemon episode. This is it. This is what I remember. You know, Pikachu training, them cheating in that battle against Brock where they used the sprinklers. That was cheating. Let's just be very clear. Like, Ash cheated in that battle against Brock. Also, I completely forgot that, like, Brock has, like, 700 brothers and sisters that he just, like, leaves behind because their, like, deadbeat dad came back. You guys remember that? Whoa! It's our boy! Yeah. Whoop. Mim is a femtop. It still shouldn't have worked though, so maybe Onyx deserved it. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe Onyx should realize how to deal with like little sprinklers. Like it's an Onyx. Like you were telling me that little amount of water could mess it up. Oh, let's do
We're just gonna do the Dan Hung. His voice actor got paid for multiple roles. Recognize this place. You're standing in a Titan's heart. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartolos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Let me say something. As the greatest thief of all. You're all talk. So what? The great Circes surely wouldn't mind. Speaking of Circes, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephale's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow. But guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Okay.
See ya, man. Wait, which part is his hands? Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh no, I have to press the button! I have to call it to go back around. Oh my god, a bug. No, no, no. Damn, no, I have to get that bug now. I can't let that bug get away. I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go here and then I have to... Does it auto go? Bastard. Look at that bug. Taunting me. I'll come back for him. Hiya!
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Memmy mem.
Bug. Plate. Collect it. Fragments of recollection. Oh. Oh. Anaxa. Old Titus. Or Titus. Ugh. Titus if you played Dissidia, but Titus if you actually liked Final Fantasy X and you don't care for their bullshit. You must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Huh. But you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anaxa? First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may have not mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the Black Tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Okhema. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. You and I both know very well that legs like mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? ... The Black Tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Calypso lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library. One last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. You were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Netherrealm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the cloud. Oh my god. Just as I expected, One Punch God, the Aquila scroll. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this here? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. Oh my god, scare the gay away. In my final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Scandalous, just scandalous. Beasts of the Black Tide. I won't allow you to touch our hentai, I mean our collection! Huh. Okay. So the final moments of that old man's life. Or him reading some smut. Yeah, bro discovered fantasy 3 seconds before his death. Oh, what is this? The Golden Goddess. Brain rot mentioned. Yeah, we up. We up, boys. Ayo. Oh, Treebee's here. Children wandering by themselves.
Whoa! It's little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trianne, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trianne flew high up into the air so the
Ugh,
monsters couldn't
too
reach
bad.
us.
Did you find Anaxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trianne seems to have found Nax.
Nax.
He's near the treetop.
Snacks.
Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trianne was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trianne did not forget our promise. Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove?
A spirit? Trianne.
Coming and going without a trace. She's such
Hey,
a
yo.
strange person.
Oh! Actually, Trianne also found this.
This is
A batwing?
a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trianne found it on a branch not long ago.
No, it's just some dead dude's clothes. And she's like, I found a clue! And we're like, good job, Trianne. Oh. Yeah, that's not blood. That's dye.
Trianne doesn't think so. Because when Trianne picked it up, we didn't see it.
Lady Trianne, where is the aura gathered at right now?
Oh, Aura Farm. Raiden Shogun mentioned?
It seems to be...
The Dome of Devotion. Calypso.
To the
just
dome.
What are you hiding?
Ayya.
I commend
Dodge. Zoom. It's definitely a Star Wars reference.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Let me see that thread really quick. Let me see what that thread's like. You know, see what that thread do. Anaxa, we've come to save you.
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone? That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
No. How should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
Where are we at in that? Oh, we've got... Which game is in the best state right now? Star Rail and Genshin at 11%. ZZZ at 78%. That's huge. Damn.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving
You guys are
they possess
ZZZ
pure
stands.
and unselfish love within their
You think I
heart.
should play some ZZZ on stream one of these
Only
days?
then can they awaken the great
When there's
tree
not 758 hours of
Cersei's.
Star Rail story?
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work?
Sorry,
Not from you, man.
but
I don't think
even
anyone
I
wants to hear
don't
that.
know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
No. That unknown thing wing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
I would hate to see you suffer in deadly assault. I need to do the, what is it, MOC 10 here? 'Cause apparently that's just like ridiculous.
Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a reaction.
Take a petal from the golden bough of vows. You take a single petal from the golden bough of vows and offer it with both hands. Didn't move an inch. A sincere heart will prevail. Even in the native myths of Amphorius, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent, and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. I did what I could, but the butterfly didn't even move an inch.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Your affection. The butterfly still didn't move an inch.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Thank God. Oh no! Oh, let's wait for a second, Castris. I gotta tie my shoes. Oh no! Min's about to burst into flames? Into flames? That would be awful. That would be so bad if that happened to her. You know? That would be the word.
Coming from the Star Chase Atrium.
Yeah. Yeah. Fine. We'll go to save Mim, I guess. How did you get all the way over here? Oh my god. Just random Pegasus robots. That's better than Mim. I'll take that one. If that's the case, let's get out of here.
What exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Or we can just go. You should apologize to me for having to listen to you. Oh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Honestly, I like the bloop version of Meme more than Mim, than the Mim version of Mim.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
Oh my god. I have to hurry and catch her so she stops docking. Ew. Hope the little diva starts speaking in full sentences by the next patch. We can only hope and pray to the Titan gods. Oh! Ah! Oh my god, that sounded legitimately terrifying. Oh, it just takes me back. Ayup.
Oh no. I'm starting to smell something.
What a unique puzzle. So interesting. I probably could have just like held the controller forward and just It's time to kill things. She's reached medium well. Okay. To the gods above, please grant her the ability to converse normally or remove her vocal cords. At this point, that's probably the correct course of action. We've waited too long. It's been a few hours at least with Mim. Oh yeah.
Here, there's thunder.
Yeah, I just can't bring myself to use the Trailblazer right now. The Mim is just too heavy. Mimi easy. Actually, there's 4 of us. Yeah, I forgot about Trian too. It's fine.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is alright.
A remnant of Nestia's core flame. To get
Oh,
to the throne
Branch
of
is back.
Treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Maybe we can glitch Robin's song out of battle to override it. Imagine every time Mim opens her mouth, it's just Robin's song.
Whoa, where did you come from?
You finally appeared.
Calypso.
It's been some time. The battle just now, it seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Okay.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
I feel like she's probably the Titan, right? Like the soul of the Titan. Considering that the last dungeon we interacted with the soul of another Titan.
Obviously. After all.
And she's a tree.
All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Okay.
Another trial.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway.
Well, let's go find the interesting character. Let's go to get Anaxa.
Let's collect the embers and go confront her.
Let's do it. Hey,
According to Calypso, we just have to get...
Fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Got him.
Mem.
Okay, that does look cool. Like rift through time, piercing it, and this is where water is in the other time. That's cool. I do like that.
A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
Take a sip from the past. Yeah, I wonder what kind of parasites the past has, you know? Onward and upward.
It seems like you managed to...
Yeah, it feels like from the previous update they were like they had like a giant dungeon with like a bunch of puzzles, and because the community was like, "Hey, we kind of hated your puzzles from from the last update. Could you not do that again?" They were like, "Oh, let's just take them all out."
In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
It's a success! Path has appeared.
Hey.
All of you have indeed passed the trial. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Of course, our promise still stands.
Yeah, this is hard. Sacrifice yourself.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we...
Not Calypso. No.
Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
A lot. We just met you.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually
Oh,
Cersei.
called it. Easy, easy. Too smart for this game. Called it. Cersei's is actually my lock screen, so I knew, you know, from the beginning.
Oh my. The children
Of lesbian titans.
have passed the final
What? The tree
trial
lady is
at
the tree
last.
titan? No, I feel like, you know, there's no way people would guess that before it happened. There's no way.
I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials. You're distrustful yet
The
sincere.
branch hair that you have,
Referring to Nisia as
your mysterious ways, the fact that you just told us.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was.
Now stumble and kill her.
To expose me.
What would happen if, like, a different Chrysos heir took the, like, core flame of a different god that they weren't supposed to? I guess they wouldn't be allowed to, right? Like, they wouldn't be granted it, I guess?
Because I did not believe that Cersei would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence.
Well, that's not true.
Precious
That's
knowledge that I acquired
definitely
from
not true.
the Grove.
Alright, well, Castros, you're stinky. I made a claim. I must have evidence that you're stinky. Sorry. That's just how that works.
Excellent.
Mim def auto lock Spider-Man in comp. Oh, for sure. But they auto lock Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals without knowing how to play them.
Truly is a mysterious thing.
In ranked.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
I'm wondering that exact thing.
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not
Aren't you the
villains who
the
were
god
trying
of
to get
reason?
their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat.
If we... Okay, mark my words. If we have to do this again in a separate dungeon where we encounter another human-like god, and we have to deal with that for a third time, and we keep doing this... Yeah. Probably what happened to Phanon, right? He straight up failed his trial because Strife wasn't his to take. Yeah, that actually might be what happened there. We are at all times legit one accident away from Castros killing someone, which is sad for her, but pushing her on us in every quest. Yeah, our main character's like, Castros, can you please step back? Can you please just, like, you know, move back a little bit? But yeah, I guess that might be why Phanon didn't get it. I think we still haven't seen the end of that scene, but that's what that would make sense, right? That he's not, like, destined to get it. Gay men can't get nothing in this game. But yeah, this better be the last Titan we see in human form in a dungeon filled with mediocre puzzles.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Where Castris specifically is the one that encounters them. I get what they're doing here with this, that, like, Castris is, like, connected to death, and so she's, like, meeting all of these, like, forms of the Titans. I get that as they take their core flames. I get it. Saris and Nessia's Hoyo's first completely canon relationship, and I love that for them. Yeah. Get it, girls.
Indeed.
Girls get it
It's
done.
even more
you know?
related to that last item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term
It doesn't sound like it. Splitting yourself up, you know?
You hid your own core flame?
Maybe that is sustainable.
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber.
Another.
Along with
Bronya and Sealy
Nestia's
caught crying in the
remaining
corner. Okay, bite the third. I mean, completely canon in the game, not in the manga. Okay. Yeah, she's the Titan communicator. Yeah, she's just our phone at this point. Don't you all have phones?
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
We gotta go into the Twink's body to get the core flame?
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
She is inside
After
the
all,
Twink.
The scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives.
It's a little homophobic,
to
am I
defend
right?
my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up.
Am I
their
bad for not
lives
caring
for
anything about this girl? About Cersei's?
especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart.
Yeah, see, he's who I'm interested in right now.
To perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
That's sick.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so
She decided.
I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself.
Paste the core flame back together.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be
Okay.
also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne.
The black-robed sword master.
But, Cersei's, aren't you the reason Titan?
Yeah, you seem kind of dumb. Why was the Strife Titan's place harder to do than yours?
Even if I do not have the authority of Strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time.
I really enjoyed being able to interact with a Titan in humanized form and learning that they do have wants and feelings and are able to feel emotions. Has she told us that she has emotions yet, though? Like, directly? Because I need that in these games. As a player of Hoyoverse games, unless a psychologist tells me that gods have emotions, how am I supposed to know this, you know? Let's take him down!
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne.
Yo, climbing her wood throne? Hey, yo.
Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
She was reasonable enough to reduce the time needed, unlike the Strife Titan who wanted to make the players upset with their puzzles. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that is reasonable. Yeah. Okay. You got me on that one. I mean, her love for Nestia is real. No. She's just like Archons. She doesn't have emotions. I have to go ask a therapist if they actually do have emotions.
May you be blessed.
Yeah, and if you didn't watch my stream about the Genshin Impact event, and you don't understand that, in the latest Genshin Impact event, they had to stare into the camera and tell us that Raiden Shogun, who we've known for multiple years, has emotions. And they do it multiple times in a flashback. It's one of the most jarring and insane things I've ever experienced in a Hoyoverse story, and that's like saying a lot.
Ahead lies the
Have we seen them make out, though? Right. If I don't see that, I don't know if they love each other.
The battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am, me.
It does add some layers of fucked up that we're essentially taking the souls of sentient beings. That's what I said the first time. I don't understand why this isn't like... I'm glad that Anaxa is the one that's like, you know? Like that he's not for the Chrysos heirs and their mission. Like, it's kind of nuts if you think about it.
Professor Anaxa.
Think fuck, I don't care about Genshin? Yeah. 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 The latest event was not my cup of tea. There was a point in the latest event where I literally just like was watching the same cutscene. It felt like for 30 minutes is what it felt like. Oh. Oh. He's killing. Okay, he's cool with killing them. Maybe they're all a little, you know, they're all a little bit crazy. Oh, that thing looks cool. Is it Fane on? Can you imagine? You're right. It's really up. Yeah. It's pretty wild.
He's indeed.
Oh, I like his colors. Is it Fane on? Can you imagine? Fane on. They're the source of the smell. Nah, it's just Castrus. She's stinky. Stinky. Uh-oh. Oh. March. March illusion. Strife stricken Fane on. Can you imagine?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the
Phaenon's evil twin. Phaenon! I can see it.
The black sword and
I did this quest last night and I enjoyed this part so much. I hope you like it. I hate it now. I hate it now because you said you enjoyed it. Bam, bam, bam. No. We'll see. It seems cool so far. I'm glad that we're at the top of this tree.
north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not.
He looks sick.
any gods. Stand down or die.
Oh. We'll be able to defeat them. Things will get better when the Titan attacks.
That's right. Let's do our best to buy time for Cersei.
The reason Titan. She'll logic come out of it. With facts.
Trian will also protect everyone. Trian is brave.
Let's do it. You're literally a demigod, Trian. You can... Castrus just touch the guy, and if not, that doesn't work, Trian can open a portal. Like, we got a lot of options here.
May death protect us.
Oh, a hard line. Oh! Cutscene.
Be careful.
We got a stinky one and a baby. Watch out. Oh! Sick. Oh my god.
Who exactly are you?
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
I wonder if I can Robin sing through this battle.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose.
Hiya!
Show no mercy.
This guy is sick. He looks awesome.
Conflict
Yeah.
is pitiless.
I heard the call. Trinity is before me.
This music is sick too.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Here is thunder.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been bust.
Bust.
Or maybe.
I'll take it all.
So powerful. Cersei's was right.
Oh god. Not in this moment, ma'am.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment to doubt farewell.
Yeah.
Watch your head.
Dang, this guy's not messing around. His design is so slay, like, hello, Diva. It's Mim's owner. Well, well, if it isn't the next MOC, I am your father. Oh! Here we go. Oh! Stinky Scythe! Whoa! He's Moon Knight! Oh no! His ultimate's too hard to get out of! What's happening? Oh.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Whoa. A Conchu! He's mooning us.
Since the ambush failed,
It'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
Professor Anaxa? No. It's Cersei's.
Sick. Your Riz sound effect timed up perfectly with an attack. As Beer's anima. I should use my thing first. Yo, those green bullets look like Anoxus. Allegedly. Go off, Anoxa. That was hot. Welcome to the story, Queen. Yeah.
Show no mercy.
Bye.
I'll overcome the foe point and doubt farewell.
Follow my charm.
Here is thunder.
10 stacks feels so good. Oh! Oh!
There's no time to
They prevent question mark, question mark, question mark.
conflict. It's pitiless.
Oh.
Cut your head. Show no mercy.
I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Ooh. Oh. This base is sick.
This is bad.
Oh god, Anaxa has like the Dainslift star on his chest. Oh! They're doing what I said. Oh! Oh, sick. Combo attack. This is why you have to combo your ultimates, everybody. This is perfectly the illustration of that. This is how you win. Huge.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Okhema unharmed.
Unharmed. That was wild. It took like 15 slashes, I got a sword. No way Anaxa was meant to be imaginary. Sunday just helping Genuine releasing quicker. Oh my god. Hello. Hey May, welcome back. Let me go back and 2 times speed the Anaxa stuff. Be screaming during that cutscene. 2 times speed. Does anyone actually say "phew" IRL? I don't know, but maybe I should do that more. Phew, we made it through. Phew, we're done with that dungeon. I never want to leave the holy city again.
Little Cass, my head.
Oh, grow up. No, like actually, literally grow up. You're in the body of a child.
Sorry. I know you told me
No,
not to open the gate.
that helped.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it
Where'd she send them?
We would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful.
Damn, girl. I've had those days, you know.
need to
Drink a
go
little too
back.
much. Wake up the next morning.
Get some rest.
She's bathroom 4 drunk. That's she had the college experience.
You haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion.
Oh, his eyes are sick.
Okhema hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Is it? There's a character in Genshin that has that on their chest, right? Is it Dane? Am I crazy? Or like not the exact same, but like a star-like symbol on their chest? Hopefully the planet's core. Trianne only had 1 charge of the Sentry Gate left on her. Oh yeah, she's fucked. Bye, Trianne.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I.
All right, rule of cool. I'm pulling for him. He's sick.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that. Professor,
Damn.
let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaia entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Cersei's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your
Dane has the Conrian star. Yeah, so did his friend from the Chasm Quest. Yeah. So that's what I'm taking from here. He gives me Dane vibes a little bit, other than his fruity hair, you know.
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of first.
I like that little charm he has.
The
The little red
families
charm
of
at the
some
bottom
of
right.
my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information.
Dude, she is obsessed with suppressing information.
She's always been that cold-hearted. My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the Core Flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families
True.
deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge.
Dane and Alhaitham love child for real.
Do you
Censorship from Big Aglaya. She runs the internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she literally actually runs it, so.
I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like
His
that.
kid is allegedly very good too, though. His animations allegedly aren't as flashy as Castorus's. Allegedly. I like the amount of allegedly in there. That I think that means that you didn't really look at the stuff, you know, because of the 3 allegedlys.
After all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Yeah.
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Conflict? Hold up! Character conflict? Stop it! There's no way. Can't believe it.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
I've dreamed about it. Oh, okay. It was the dream. Allegedly the dream.
Are you the father of...
I also allegedly have dreams.
Okhema?
Ideological differences? No! I just see all the viewers just drop off. We're done. We can't accept that.
Did my daughters cause trouble
Uh-oh.
at school again?
Your daughters are dead, dude.
Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and
well, they're
they are
definitely
now
dead now.
scholars at
They're not
the
kids. They don't have the kid
As I get older,
plot armor.
memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one?
We all have had visions allegedly. That's wild. Shared visions. It's like a, you know, it's like a mental thing. Or it's the time Titan spoiled me. Okay, that's fair. He must have came to you in human form in a dungeon. I dreamed that Anax's skills look like Alhaitham's mirror burst. Oh, really? I dreamed about Anaxa and Mighty Yowie. That's a crazy dream. I wish I could go into your account and clear all notifications.
If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
They're dead.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Girl, you are like the personification of death. You should be the one to tell. Don't ask me. I'm getting all teary-eyed. Oh my god.
Mr. Fabio. The Black Tide took Kenani and Okhema.
He's like, those weren't my daughter's names. And Anax is like, oh, well.
What?
Oh my god.
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Okhema wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
Yikes. He remains silent. One more time. I'm not sure. Is he sad? Like. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think I'm sure this time. Real talk, it's made me sad. You can see Trace saw the deceased back in the grove. Yeah, like that one conversation we had. We should ask him. I think we should ask a clinical psychologist if he has emotions. Oh, I'm going completely wrong direction. I'm gonna leave. Goodbye, everyone. That's scary.
Hello. And you are?
Aglaia just keeps airdropping leaks on the web. Yeah, she just accidentally keeps like dropping character kits.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Callinicus's wife, right?
Hey!
Yes.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel.
I am not Russian from I am Russian. That's the paradox. It wasn't about the flying arrow.
Ma'am, Callinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the grove against the Black Tide.
Uh-oh, whoopsies.
So, did he manage to defend the grove?
No, he boarded himself in a room.
Huh?
It's the first thing you ask after hearing of his passing?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure.
What if you just had a ton of cash? She's like, oh my god, I'm rich!
Even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
Yeah, you are just an NPC.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
She's like, I need to go to the bath to cry.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okay. Pullable character? Look at her. She looks really unique, you know?
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance again.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check on the old man one more time. Hey, dude, how are you doing? Okay, well, you know, I'll get back with you. I'll be right back. I promise.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
I find it so interesting that this line speaks about a Chrysos heir that was living like a normal human because she wasn't chosen. That is actually really cool. So is Chrysos heirs living normal lives amongst the population because they weren't chosen? They just stay flop. Yeah, that's interesting. So, am I supposed to assume that the entire school was just Chrysos heirs that were being taught there?
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Casters, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, old Titus.
Oh my god, Titus, the one who was looking at the hentai before he died.
A few days ago, your father passed away.
I don't think we want to tell him the full story.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Oh, thank you for the follow. Salty and Bitter. I love that name.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
It's a weird way to... How can you say that? He's your ...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Mess around.
Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing.
Old man is kind of throwing it back. He's stuck in a loop. It's a sign. Has to be. Characters that look 20 have the voice of a 60-year-old man. Not the entire school, because the old man's daughter, only one was the heir. Okay. Oh my god, hi. How do you like Anaxa so far? I actually really like him. I think Anaxa is really cool so far. I'm waiting to see his conflict with Aglaya, but I think he's cool. Don't worry. He had a glorious last minute. Yeah, dude, if only you'd seen your dad in his last minutes.
That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
I'm sure. Oh, we got ... on a black screen.
That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mr. and Professor.
But do we know they have emotion?
Let's go. Take me to see Aglaya.
All right. I'll lead the way.
He's got a full alchemist thing on his hand. Hey, we just wanted to say hi, dude, and see how you're doing, you know? So, what's up, man? What was that? All right, let's keep going, everybody. Woo. All right, Anaxa and Aglaya, they better throw hands. You know.
Let's go back for another soak.
To the baths. Moving on up. Alright, let's see. While we're waiting for this, let's do another poll. Alright, we got... Yeah, so ZZZ won the last poll with 53% of the vote. Genshin and Star Rail tied. Let's see. Alright, let's do another one. Let's start a poll. Let's say...
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Alright, there we go. New poll! A new poll, everybody.
A new poll.
Anaxa and Aglaya are gonna have a diva off. They better. Or I riot. Ascending complaints. Who are you? Guard? Or do I mean Guard?
Lord, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castorus. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive
Damn! She does not want to see Anaxa.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Ooh.
Who are you?
I love this idea that Anaxa just thinks he's really special.
Please.
But he's like not.
Just. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
Yeah, send her a text. Oh, literally. To Maverick and company, of the Grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Oh my god, Castris is in the group chat. Oh, yeah, she is. That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Oh my god, the garment makers are sending emojis.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm hauling around this sick
Oh, that was Alejandro Saab's
Castorus,
voice.
And this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
This is the only city, dude.
Please be careful. Okhema isn't the Grove. This place
is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Oh.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
Trouble's my old friend by now.
Black Tide is not just an enemy of Okhema, but all of Amphorius. Even back when the forces of Strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Nikedor's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily.
Womp womp.
And yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears.
I don't know, the old man seemed fond to me. We had a good time.
Heroes. The trial of Strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his results.
Show me Mighty getting stabbed by Phanon. And that black-robed sword master, Phanon, who's clearly the black-robed swordman. Can you imagine?
Lady Treaty
It better be.
once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of Strife has triggered even more terrifying events.
She turned on the AI assist so she didn't have to talk to Anaxa. Yeah. New phone, new diz. Honestly, skill issue on the Grove's part. That's what I'm saying. If this is the thing that you've been investigating your whole life and you still can't deal with it when it gets to your doorstep, sorry. Bunch of cringy theorists.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity.
Girl, it was just
But
you.
it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings.
I don't think you're that bad.
Yet when you caught me in the Grove,
Uh-oh. She blushing. Stop!
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
That's a good question. Now that you mention it, I think the same thing happened in the
My
Vortex.
apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered,
She's just out on...
what is my connection
No,
to
probably
death?
not.
And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now.
Oh yeah, I already forgot about those guys. At best, it's split off version of him when his village got destroyed by the Black Tide. We can wield her as a weapon finally. Replace our bat. The Scala manifested in the grove and doused that raging blaze. The crisis experienced through your travels. Head to the book and write it down! Girl, you touching us should have killed us. Why are you blushing? Yeah, she's like, I was able to touch you a little bit. Like, you almost accidentally killed us because you couldn't keep your balance for more than 5 seconds. To our bath. Dan, I'm home. Here we go. Let's do the Dan voice.
Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Phanon. You've been through a lot. Not at all. It's in the surface showways. Huh. I wasn't expecting Amphorius to temper the will of the nameless.
What were you doing while I was gone? In this room by yourself? With the world wound web on. Let me see your internet history, Dan.
I was organizing logs. Ooh. I also asked Hyacine for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphorius' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacine's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express and tell us more exposition. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of a nice spending time alone.
Just you wait. Your good times are coming to an end.
After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. Get in bed. Get in bed, traveler. You look tired. Yo, you should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Alright.
I mean, she probably touched the living thing for the first time in decades. True. You think she would let us look up a Goliath fan art on it? Yeah, I wonder. Right? I mean, there were like message boards about the reality of their universe, so.
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trianne used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trianne safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids.
Well.
One day, Trianne will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that.
Are they gonna kill off a character by not killing off a character? Ooh.
I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trianne was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left.
At least they're not mem.
We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
It's tragic.
I will pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
Alright.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Yeah, because there's death and destruction everywhere.
Time to head out with the west wind.
All right.
Wait, do I have Trebi in my party? Trebi? Hey! Who does she work with? Let's look at the answer to that poll I put up. Interested to see your guys' thoughts. See, I said, what did you think of the last dungeon? 55% said cool, 36% said meh, and 9% said dookie. Yeah, let's chat about that for a second. The dungeon itself felt a little rehashy with the last dungeon, right? Puzzles, super boring. The actual story of the dungeon itself is cool with the parts about Anaxa, and it's cool about like when we see the visions of Anaxa, but the stuff with the god Circe's, oof, very boring. Their conversations with Castrus, boring. Very boring. I think it's interesting that we keep getting the Castrus stuff with Titans, and I don't hate that idea, but the length and the like pseudo trying to connect it to obviously the gameplay that's happening at the time, it just, I don't know, it feels jarring to me. Also, like I said before, the reason of going to the academy was like, okay, like, oh, we gotta go see what they think about the Black Tide. We show up and the Black Tide has already like ransacked the place. Is a bit ridiculous. But Anaxa, cool. I like his character. I really, really hope we get some Aglaya and Anaxa like action there. Like, okay, well, not like that. Not like that. But I hope we get some like interesting conflict between those two characters. And I really hope we figure out if we get to see what happened with the whole, you know, Phanon sword stabbing thing. I feel like that's important. Does this work as a team, by the way? What did she do? I feel like I'll stick with this for now. Or is there not like a damage dealer here? Is she a support? 3 harmonies, sure. Yeah, this won't work. Let's get rid of Orobi. Who does she enable the most? I think Genuine will work here. Let's go with him. Let's do it. What does her stuff look like? Oh my god. She literally throws rockets! Ah! Oh my god. High five rockets. Incredible. Yeah! I need to know why Aglaya and Anaxa hate each other, because their Titans were lovers. Ooh.
Has it always been like this?
Genuine works because she follows up on ults. Okay. Red rockets. I think she's best with the herd if you have her. I don't have her. Oh, look at that.
This is really bad.
Incredible. Oh, this guy's on the ground. Oh. Ah!
What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan.
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
No.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh my god, Genshin girl.
We're here as well. That's a relief.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got
She's from the school, right? Or did I misremember that? It said that she went to that school, right?
I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels
The Grove.
like they've just spent too much time in the
Like,
hot water.
aren't a lot of her friends dead? Obviously, a lot of people got saved, but Pink Barbara, yeah.
Multiple individuals fainting
Sing for us.
from the hot pool steam. Where is the manager of the baths?
Part of the staff. Yeah, she's totally fine with the fact that a lot of people she knew probably just died.
He disappeared.
Barbara,
No one knows
if you
where
will.
he's gone to.
Some
people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
Pink Barbara. Barbara.
Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Big Aglaya is hiding it? Oh, wow. Well, wasn't... Anaxa was able to just go tell people, right? Yeah, she's another professor now with Anaxa. She's from the Twilight Courtyard, which is another organization, but she came from the Grove where she studies. So yeah, she definitely had to know people who were dead then. Which is tragic. So yeah, if Aglaya is not telling her that a lot of her friends are dead, Aglaya is wild.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
Let's do it. And by let's do it, I mean let's rock it!
Oh, this many people? Who in the world did this?
Hey.
So,
Bye, Nate.
this is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
Whoa! Why is he ass up?
Snowy! Even Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee, what did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected.
These two are so dumb, I can't. Aglaya is the ultimate hider of information. Yeah, oh my god.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors
Like,
in the Holy City.
is Parbra just gonna, like, go back to the Grove and just, like, realize it's destroyed?
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you...
Like, she's just gonna be told that, like, oh, you know, they all went out, you know, they went out for some cigarettes. Yeah, man's literally a face down PNG. Yeah, he hardly looks 3D. How's your recovery coming along, my friend?
No, none of those sound right.
Wanna grab a drink with me? Oh my god.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent Deliverer finally deigning to step outside? What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
In Twilight's last gleam, Okhema stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flame.
Didn't Cersei say most people from the Grove made it out? Anaxa kicked them out and locked everything down. Yeah, most people did. But we definitely know that some people definitely died. Wears armor on feet and hands, but all vital organs are open. Make it make sense. Literally, they have the armor mentality of, like, anime females.
What are you playing at?
Females. Uh-oh.
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry.
People who say females, literally, and seriously.
Appreciate poetry, right?
Females. Femoids. You know, put that in the bank.
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Okhema is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Okay. HKS.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me.
There has to be something else going on here, right?
On my own, without first resolving their issues.
Like, are we to believe that we solve the whole, like, sword thing, and then we just get out and that's fine? Like, did we, like, something's going on, right? Or was literally that just a trailer shot?
So, Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible
Wait,
ideas...
I'm confused. Oh yeah. So it seems like he's taken this pretty well. The fact that he wasn't able to finish the trial. And he's expecting Mighty to do it?
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress.
Oh.
Come, Mightimos. Let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
They have the weirdest relationship I've ever seen.
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
Okay.
I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle
A
commences.
sauna battle. Oh my god, I've seen those before.
With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching
Mighty casually using Kremnoan slurs. UHSS or whatever.
spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Where's Kanji when you need him? Yeah.
Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign
All right.
of that land.
We're done with you.
Oryx stood as its formidable rival long before the dawn of Era Chrysia. The two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful for tens of thousands of years without respite. It fixated on
Oh my
its
god, did you hear that?
fleeing form in the chase.
Oh, are you guys hearing this?
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and at last, the most scorching moment.
You can hear drips.
The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
Homoverse at it again. This scene was so gay. I'm so sorry. These two are together like carnally. This is Yowie.
What? You're checking out already?
Get lost.
My fi content.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
What were the vocal coaches telling them to do during this?
Whatever you want.
Oh my god.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
Even Barbara just can't deal with that. Twitter gays already data mined the grunting noises. I believe it.
What a spectacle of folly.
I don't know if folly is the word I'd use. Right? Oh, we're back to the PNG. Look at him. He's pointing. I need to take that out. Turn that around. Have that be like a pointer for different things in a video. It just like goes through. That is gonna happen for sure.
What I'm saying.
One day Phanon will just say duel me in the bed and Mighty can't food because he ain't no chicken. That's how I imagine the Greeks.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair.
That's incredible. Another image I have to use.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Well, he went to the sauna completely clothed. That's actually insane if that's the case.
Don't look at me.
None of them were food joshing about this.
There is no word for flee in the Kremnoid language.
Very well.
I guess yeah, you guys are right. He says he can't ever flee. That's definitely something. What the fuck was that? The fainted bathers. Yeah. This time, Phanon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the number of trips safely escorted. He's an escort now. Oh my god.
To be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking
There are
forward to
so
leaving after work.
many bath scenes in Helioverse right now. I haven't played the newest ZZZ. Are there baths in the newest stuff?
How about we go to the biggest bath?
My hot take about the black scenes with text is that at least for this patch, they were only used for truly pointless things just for flavor. Okay, so I have some questions now. Is this stuff happening in real time? Like, what's going on? So, I'm supposed to believe... Let's go back to the main. I'm supposed to believe that Mighty failed the test after Phanon failed the test. Oh, that phone case is cute. I'm supposed to believe that they both failed the test to get the core flame. And seemingly Phanon's not that phased by it. This is the same Phanon who, by the way, during our first fight with the pseudo boss that we were fighting that he thought was the one who had the core flame, he was all worked up. Like Omega worked up. And now he's willing to let Phanon, he's willing to let Mighty take it? You know, like he's cool with him having the core flame that he has like essentially been told his whole life he's dedicated to. My hot take about the, yeah, okay. Homoverse barely skating by Chinese censorship laws with the last scene. Mighty still hasn't tried. Okay, right. He's still ruminating. Mighty hasn't. This is real time while MC and Dan are relaxing in their room. Okay. I don't think Mighty failed per se. He was just pulling Phanon out. Okay, so Phanon failed. And he's just fine with what's going on? That makes the scene where Mighty gives Phanon the ability even more confusing. So Phanon fails once. He's done with it. He's like, I'm not going for it anymore. I'm sure that there's more to that scene, though, with Mighty and Phanon. I feel like there has to be, right? Like, there legitimately just has to be more to that scene. Phanon's just being a supportive boyfriend. Yeah, that's what people said. The last potential conflict scene. Like, pretty sure Phanon is just hiding his shit. Yeah, I guess. It's just weird that he was so open about openly really wanting it bad to then fail it to now being like, hot spring battles, woo. Yeah, we'll see. I obviously just found that cut with the sword to be odd, but I feel like that was obviously purposefully odd. Not to say anything, but it'll be addressed within the quest. Okay, good. Good. All right. Well, now I'll have to see if I like it or not. Last patch, Phanon was questioning whether or not he's worth the Strife core flame, so I think he's just given up since Mighty technically deserves to have it as the prince. Yeah, I guess you could say that his insecurities are like Omega popping up now. That because before he wasn't sure if he was worthy, now he's like definitely not sure about it. Phanon is fine because he realized from the beginning he wasn't meant for the divinity of Strife, hence his misgivings at the end of the last patch. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Homoverse is so funny. Yeah. He was way more nervous when the trial became more official, and then self-fulfilled his worry. Okay. So his biggest issue is that he doesn't believe himself. His biggest issue is that he doesn't believe in himself, so he needs more Twitch followers. Yeah. It sounds like something that people should think. Also, watch this. Ah! Okay, so I think I get what's going on. It's just that weird cut. I hope we go back to that. Also, you know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. Plus, Phanon was kind of wishy-washy on taking it. On doing what? Hey, yo. When they killed Nikodor, he wanted to give it to Mighty. Homoverse, where give me the canon gays that are playable and kissing on stream. That will never happen. I'll tell you that. That'll never happen. It's like Hoyoverse writers and Rule 34 communities. That's what they say to each other. Mighty jockstrap skin. Oh, win? Yeah, yo. Alright. I'll be right back. I need that, and then the logo, Homoverse. Alright, we're back. By back, I mean we're back! Alright. Let's keep it going. Through the P trail.
The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Grapes, huge.
But Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of it
Okay.
due to the blessings of Yanis.
Fair, I guess.
Oh,
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am.
Hyacinth, comb your hair.
Something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie.
Why are we being told this?
Then, because of reasons, we inherited
Oh, wow.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing.
Oh,
towards
so every time they
infancy,
use
both
it,
in
they get
body and
younger.
mind.
Okay.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that's why we've turned
They're just gonna
into
like
children.
cease to exist. Hoyoverse loves their characters who are gonna eventually cease to exist from an illness.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Okhema during the battle against Nikador,
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore
Let her
its
die.
location and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help.
Another thing I noticed in this patch had way more of these visual novel than 3.0. Yeah, I like these. They look cool. Trivios is so Nahida coded, 1,000,000%. But she's red, you know? That's a big difference. Really did the would you push the button for, but you lose a year of your life.
We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in
Would you
fact
rather
denial.
become a god, but
You're
you
indeed
become a baby?
student.
Or become a god, but you own the internet and have all the internet in your brain?
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Oh my god, baby.
Lady Treeby,
Babies are dying.
what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
Not treated! Kill her. Can one of them can't die and the other ones, you know, are fine.
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
Oh my god.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
Dude, that is a slur. That needs to be on my soundboard as well. Icus.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena.
Oh my god.
You emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
Oh my god.
You can write?
Icus.
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
Damn.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood
No, he spent his childhood in a river of death because his dad tried to murder him. Okay, Phanon? Why don't we have a little bit of, you know, understanding here? There was once 1,000 Tribios, so let's just say they can die. Hey, there's still, what, 4 left?
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also
He
never
says
mentioned
everything
how
he says sounds like a slur.
you need to introduce
Deliverer? Guess deliverer.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is
That
simply a
visual,
tiny
though, look at that.
village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in the trial.
And then
I knew it.
Yes, I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames. A blood red.
Hey, thanks for this up.
In the sky.
Actually, perfect
like
timing. My friends and family
my eyes, that murderer
dead.
killed Cyrene.
What if he was the murderer? It's gonna be that guy with the sword that was probably the one who murdered his like family and friends. But what if it was him? Huh? I deadass think deliver is a slur in the Crymnoan language because why else would he say it like that? It's because he's a tsundere. Yeah, true. You don't see very many of male tsunderes.
Form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
Yo, I hope it's him. That'd be wild. He like goes back in time and kills his own family.
Trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightymas.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
Reading and writing,
There's no word for
arithmetic.
fear in the Crymnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Okhema in the trial. As well as...
Just look at this image. That is so pretty. This is such a nice spot.
My old comrades. Hephaestion. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta.
Possessa's my favorite.
Ever since
Sauce.
I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind and the wild.
Take me back to the paradise city with
Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew.
That's funny.
Claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure. It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library.
Where the air is steamy and the men are sweaty.
He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
He had his own harem here. What's going on?
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five. And
Oh, he's jealous. Phaenon's like, hey, this is the first time I've heard of these guys. Hmm?
They died on the battlefield before the Crymnoan detachment managed to join Okhema. Perdiccas was the first to go.
They don't call him Perdiccas for nothing.
Poisonous
You know what I'm saying?
Laid on the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Mightimus, do not mourn.
Grim Nolan, polycule. That's the first time that sentence has ever been uttered.
Leonius.
Put that in the bank.
5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius
The hazing ritual
our
for
retreat.
sure.
They cut his legs off.
Oh.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body.
Oh, his body never been recovered. He's the bad guy.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
What if he said this as he was falling into the pit?
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mighty Most, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire
Phanon is just like, yeah, like I didn't need to know all this. He was like, I was just telling you that, like, you know, my family died. I don't need to know all this.
It was Pacesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aeneonis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time.
And it was Pacesta. He choked on some bread. That's it.
Our enemies,
He died of natural
consumed
causes.
by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
His final words were recorded on a small tablet, and they said, and that's what he said.
Mighty Most, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted
Mighty can only grunt or tell the entire thing. That's what it seems like.
He was supposed to stand by my side through it all.
Do you think Mighty and his companion
Sudden
explored
relapse
each
of the
other's
villains hit him on the
body?
eve of one duel
Hey, yo, my god.
I refuse to comment on that.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sick bed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
It's pretty funny. Loser alert. Loser.
Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimus, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Take me back to the paradise city where the air is steamy and the men are sweaty.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. Little did he realize would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Chartonus included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Okhema. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikodor, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland.
Love how
You hesitate
his image,
because you
left
think
alone, was
leaving
still
your people in
smiling.
the
Yeah,
Holy
that's
City
brutal.
is a better choice.
Dark, mighty.
I don't know, but I have never been crowned. Those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel.
Maybe you
from
could
more people, such as the Grand
talk
Craftsman.
to somebody else about this, like a
Chartonus'
psychologist.
people seem to have been through
Do you have
terrible
emotions?
dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Chartonus?
We've got a big problem.
Death, 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 death. Woo!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trina. She got abducted by Chartonus.
Oh shit, old guy.
Chartonus, what's going
That was fast. Holy shit.
Mighty Mouse.
Mighty
It
Mouse.
seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Let Mighty and
I
Vanel goes.
demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, is he gonna try to do the trial?
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury,
Hmm.
and naturally failed.
She telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Kill him! Oh my god.
I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by Strife.
Mighty, yeah. Stand
Then
up
lead our
and
people
fill
home.
the gap.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm
Isn't he literally blind?
because of this very recklessness?
Isn't one of his eyes literally blind? That's a little on the nose.
Chartonus, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya?
Damn.
You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac.
Oh!
The prophecy of
Reading her to
Genesis
Phil.
and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
Oh.
Silence, Chartonus. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos?
What are you, a simp?
How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other.
Ooh.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
These are valid questions. They don't even know the answer to it.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council.
Yo,
I
she's
am allowed to pass
judge,
judgment alone.
jury, executioner.
Chartonus,
All the old people in Okhema suck, I swear to God.
I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Chartonus did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's
Are we gonna get a
future.
Helena of Troy, or we just start a simping war? Yeah.
Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
This woman, excuse me, that's Madame Diva to you?
I'm listening.
She's the breaker of chains.
Lord Kratos. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh,
And he lawyered her.
but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for his aid.
And we can talk to people from the past somehow.
Anaxagoras, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Kratos.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
Yeah.
That is my one condition, and I will brook
Do not apologize, child. This man's insane.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Ooh.
Teacher. Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos, just as you did back then.
Oh, huh. Okay.
A fierce
Ooh.
fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Okhema.
It's pretty late here, so I'm gonna head out, have fun. Thanks for being here. Appreciate having you.
Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you.
Ooh, we're actually seeing it.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father.
God, I wish this were me.
Were the one who
Jesus.
into the sea of souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyrule, you're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your love. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
That's sick. I'm glad we actually got to see that.
Crateros. He said the Grand Craftsman Chartonus might have some suggestions.
Chartonus! Oh my god.
Grand Craftsman.
Oh my god, he's actually here on screen, Chartonus!
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
He knew he'd come.
You knew I was coming?
Oh. Oh my god.
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take...
Oh my god, that was mine! You were supposed to propose to me? Damn. Chartonus is a two-timer. I'm sad.
What's this?
A signet ring for the King of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took.
Alright. That's convenient.
Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Huh.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Is this gonna be that she did have a kid? but her like kid passed, and then she's been like becoming younger and younger, so she looks like her kid.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all, because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Yanis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water.
Global warming.
When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius. But it's very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie.
Baddies!
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the god of passages, yeah?
Yeah!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be
God.
silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
Yeah, she's hearing voices.
I've
She's
always
done
been
for.
by your side.
Red flags.
What?
Death flags.
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
You're a doll.
Let's play hide and seek.
Oh my
just
God.
like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
What?
Voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the Black Tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember.
Nani. You're looking for this? Alright, that seems like it could be a good stopping point in this Tribby story. I'm curious how much more is left now. We've been going at it for what? Almost 5.5 hours?
Man, Chartonus,
Something like that.
which one of you likes such sour stuff?
I'm liking the story. Let's see. Let's end the poll. What do you guys think of the last dungeon? 56% of you said cool. 31% said meh. Let's do that, except let's do it for this quest so far. Let's say what.
Which one of you likes such sour stuff?
This quest so far. Great, good, meh. Bad. Okay, started a new poll. A new poll has been started on the YouTube. It started.
Trayman, which one of you likes such sour stuff?
Yeah. Still about 2.5 hours left. That's kind of wild. Okay, yeah, so that's enough to save for Friday, I think. It also gives people some time who haven't caught up to catch up and do a little bit of this. Ah! Pause and save. Let's go to where Trian's not talking or Trippy's not talking.
A few games of chess.
Yeah, so far, let me try and get my mind together on this. So the first part was the Mighty stuff. So Trippy is just one character. Why does she have clones? Well, apparently it's her soul split. That like they're all her, right? They're all just like different parts of her, which is interesting. And I guess there was a lot more, meaning she's lost a lot of her soul, which is tragic. Insane to me they managed to cram so much and good characterization for Trippy in such a short time. Yeah, I'm starting to like Trippy. I'm glad that we're getting more with her. She was the character I was least interested in coming into this quest. So I'm glad she actually seems interesting. Yennis's blessing broke her soul, yeah, into 1,000 pieces, which is wild. So, okay, so we got the Mighty stuff in the beginning with Phanon. That ended on a weird note. I don't know if we're ever going to go back to that stabbing scene. I guess we're supposed to just assume Phanon kind of went a little crazy because of the trial of Strife. Strife took over him. His insecurities took over him. He attacked Mighty. It didn't really go anywhere. They both leave the trial. Mighty doesn't finish the trial, but Phanon straight up fails the trial. Again, the way that they presented that stuff at the end of that, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think the trial itself was cool. Mighty in this entire quest, I think, has been really interesting. I like the idea of someone who his dad tried to kill, basically, and then he went on living with revenge in his heart for his dad. He then gets revenge on his dad only to not want his people to like live as battle-craved crazy people, basically. He wants to end all the traditions, basically. And like you guys brought up before, he wants to end the traditions, honestly, in a way that his dad also wanted to end the traditions. His just doesn't involve, killing his own kid. So Mighty, good. Now, let's talk about the tree stuff. The Academy. I'm not a fan of the Academy stuff, if I'm being completely honest. I think that Anaxa is super cool. I think the fight at the end of the Academy on top of it, super sick. But it really did feel like for that entire quest, we were going through the motions because they were like, all right, we need to establish the God of Reason so that we can give Anaxa the soul of the God of Reason so that they can have their powers so that we can just kind of shoo this away. And then we need you to fight the enemy at the top so that Triby can use her gate again to like destroy part of her soul more. So like I get it, but I feel like that could have been extremely condensed. We could have like heard that the Academy is being attacked, go to the Academy, and literally one scene all of that. Like all of that could have been dealt with in like one scene. Obviously they wanted Castris to speak to the god, and I get that. And again, I feel like it could have been done in a better way. Also, that dungeon was just boring, if I'm being honest. Like it didn't have like great puzzles. The puzzles were like dirt easy. They weren't like fun, The Academy was set up for Trian losing her Sentry Gate and for the new boss, which like fair. Yeah, it's all it felt like. It felt like elongated setup, which as we talked about in that Genshin event last time, these stories have a problem with middles. And so it felt like that was like the middle. And they were like, all right, let's just yada, 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 yada. Like talk to the tree girl for way too long. Castris, have uninteresting conversations with her. Like, I'm hoping we get Anaxa and Aglaya to have an interesting showdown. In the Phaedon and Mighty relationship isn't what I would make it, but it's still interesting. I like how they sort of have this like semi-combative, more like friendly relationship where like they both have this kinship with each other since they've both lost basically everything that they had. Like, I mean, Mighty grew up literally, he existed in the river of the dead to become immortal and witness everyone around him die. And then Phaedon, his homeland was destroyed and everyone that he knew was killed as well, which I like that. They also are kind of similar in their motivations. Like, I'm sure that there's a part of Mighty that's like Phaedon where he also feels unsure with himself because he's also unsure of whether or not he wants to even do the trial, which I think is interesting now. Like, I actually don't hate that idea. Also set up for Anaxa existing in general. Yeah, 100%. And him getting the core flame. Yeah, it all felt like set up. And it's like, there's like good ways to do setup, and then there's like kind of boring ways to set up. And I feel like we were in the kind of boring territory. Now to be clear, I don't think we've had any jumping the shark moments yet. I think so far it's interesting. However, my complaint from the first act still exists here. There is not much of a motivating main story for our main cast. Like, at all. Like, the Trailblazer and Dan still don't know about March, which is a little weird. And they haven't even really talked about going back that much. Like, we were told that they looked into the fact that a Titan sealed off the exit to the world. So there is that. Like, at least we do know that now. But I don't know. The stuff with Dan and the Trailblazer, like, legitimately, I say this again in every arc, it really feels like they're not needed here right now. Like, the only stuff we've gotten with the Trailblazer that felt needed at all is the part where he gets looked on by Fuli. That's like kind of it so far. Like, and even the interactions between the Trailblazer and the cast isn't super dynamic. The Trailblazer doesn't feel like they've actually had a real conversation with Mighty. The only character it feels like they've had actual conversations with is Aglaya and Castorus. Those are the only characters it feels like the Trailblazers actually talked with. Yeah, trailblazing is the motivation, very power friendship. Yeah, I just hate that. It's so boring, especially since we've had other worlds with better motivations. Right? Like, I feel like there's so much you can do with the Trailblazers. I'll keep saying it on repeat forever. There's so much you could do with the Trailblazing cast that this game just doesn't do. Literally, Dan's purpose again has been taking pictures, which is cute. Again, I like it. Again, March has been the best Trailblazer on this world, and she's not even here. She's been the most interesting part of the Astral Express. But Mighty, I like. The overall plot, not including the Trailblazers, of like this prophecy, and they need to get the core flames because there's like a black tide killing everyone. I'm mixed on it. I don't super care about the overarching plot of this world so far. Like, nothing has like been really interesting about the overall plot. The stuff that's been carrying this world have been the characters, which for me is good. I do like that. Like, I enjoy the fact that the characters on this world have been the best parts. I would much rather it be that way than be the other way where the main plot is much better than the characters. So I'm okay with that. It's just that the main plot of the world just feels really, really janky. Like, we show up on the world to be told about the plot, to then have Phaedon have us fight a god, to then it not be the god, to then us go fight the god with Mighty, to then have Mighty be stuck in a perpetual battle with the god, for us to go on a side quest, to then get another power so that we could come back, to then fight the god and kill the god, but then by us killing the god, we apparently made the black tide worse, even though that isn't super explained why. I guess it's explained why because that god was the one that was holding it back. To then have us go to an academy, to then have another character get another core flame because reasons and prophecy. Like, I'm not a fan of prophecy-based stories. Unless we get some, like, Game of Thrones anti-prophecy messaging here soon, that stuff's just going to be really boring to me. Like, oh yes, you've been like, if we go more patches with characters getting more core flames, like, and in this we continue this as like a formulation over and over, as like a formula, of like, okay, well, we start the chapter meeting a new character, and that new character gets a new core flame. And then next patch, we start to meet a new character, and that character gets a core flame. And we do that for every one of the ones with a core flame. That will be boring. March will get defrosted when the plot demands it 1,000,000%. Let the diva get her sleep. She deserves it. She's been in the game for too long. Real. I will say, though, by the end of the patch, the MC does get actual motivations. Okay, that's good. Won't give details. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Thank God. I never thought about 3.0 that way. You have a point. Yeah, so I don't know. The prophecy stuff is boring to me. But there is all of these hints that this world is not as it seems. The Black Tide stuff feels like it's like some computer virus stuff, which I think is interesting. And then you have like the sort of cyclical nature of the world, and obviously the infinity symbol is the world itself. So there could be some really interesting stuff there. You have this stuff with Phanon and this like masked guy who seems to be the same dude that killed his family and town. And it could be him, if I'm being completely honest. That stuff could be super interesting. And considering that the characters are the most interesting parts of this world, if we continue to get the story moved by the characters rather than this like subpar plot that's uninteresting, I'll be fine with it, right? It still doesn't mean it's perfect. Like Pinacone almost had like the opposite issue. I think Pinacone's main plot at the very beginning was super interesting, and its characters were set up to be really interesting. And then all of the cards, you know, were laid out, and all the characters fucking sucked. And the plot ended up being the most interesting part of the world, and even that was not dealt with well. So, looks like a computer, and we're literally collecting bugs. Yeah, 100%. There's something going on here. And especially considering we had, like, the Herda portion of 3.0. Like, that definitely was signaling that this has something to do with a simulated universe or another world or something, right? Like, why introduce Herda into the story besides selling her new character? I do acknowledge they did it for that reason, at least one of the reasons. But I really do think that she's going to actually be involved here. We're going to be at some point in this story, and Herda is just going to show up randomly, and that's going to be pretty cool. So I'm cool with that. But yeah, more for the Trailblazers is what I'm looking forward to. I'm being told here that the Trailblazers are going to get a reason. That's sick. More interesting main plot. Again, this whole let's go get the core flames feels a little too like Inuyasha to me. You know, we got to go get the sacred jewel shards, and we got to spend every episode getting the sacred jewel shards. Like I want some more larger developments. Like have something wild happen, right? Like our fight with that guy was sick. Have something larger like that happen that shakes up the entire plot. It could still happen in this patch. I'm holding out hope for that. The new Divergent Universe links to Amphorius, by the way. See, also I never finished. Did you guys finish the last Divergent Universe? Also, is it still available? I'm sure. Is it just the limited rewards that go away, I guess? That's what I'm assuming. Overall, though, this patch, I think, has the same strengths and weaknesses as the last patch. The last patch also had a boring-ass dungeon at one point. The last patch also had a lot of exposition that was clunky. This patch has also had some clunky exposition. We're also being told a lot about people's histories instead of just being shown it. Like, I like that scene we got with Mighty, with him and his dad. We could have easily had another character be like, yes, Mighty, when you reigned over your father before the final kill, and you said da-da-da-da-da, and he said ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, and then you said ba-ba-ba, and then Mighty be like, yes, in that moment I felt blah-blah-blah-blah-blah. Like, I'm glad we didn't get it told that way. We just actually saw the scene. Like, that's cool. I agree with wanting Herda getting a bigger role. I also hope Sunday and Black Swan become really relevant as well. It would be weird to not get more Sunday on this world, right? Like, am I wrong for, like, we spent the patch right before this world getting to, like, get Sunday on the Express. If we don't then use him on this world would be absolutely wild to me. I'm sure we will. I hope. No spoilers, obviously, but I feel like they're doing the Shard collection is probably related to this story being 8 patches long. I hope to God we don't get 8 patches of us collecting Chrysos Air gods. The limited rewards get added to the Herda shop, but you missed out on some pulls if you didn't finish. That's fine with me. I got near the end, but it got so tedious near the end of that I just couldn't bring myself to do it, especially with all of the like limited time events in these games that come and go. I just couldn't finish it. But yeah, so far, from what we've seen together on stream, what would you guys give this on a scale of like 1 to 10? We got like 3 core flames this patch. There's more story patches that core flames, than core flames. So I think that by the 3rd patch we'll be done with flames. Yeah, and I'd be fine with that. I'm okay with this sort of like slow burn of setting up characters. Yeah, there's only 3 left. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but can you imagine if those 3 were then spread out over the next 3 patches? That would be brutal. Yeah, I think you're right. Just do the rest on the next patch, and let's move on to the next portion of this main story, right? With these like mysteries of who this guy in the mask is, and the mystery of the Black Tide. Like that stuff, I feel like is interesting. Also, I'm interested in the council stuff. We need to deal with that more. I know that I don't want to get like, you know, Star Wars Episode 1 bogged down into the politics, but I would like to know the like state of this city, you know, more than just one scene where like the council seem like the bad guys and Aglaya is supposed to be like the good guy. Having finished the story, I give it a strong 8.5 because of the ending portions. Okay. Like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. Might be biased because I finished the story already. Yeah, so far I think I'd give it a 6. I think the biggest bummer for me so far in the chapter was the tree stuff. It felt really slow, even mostly rushing through it. It felt kind of slow. The god stuff was boring, but the end of that tree stuff was sick. And I still feel like there's clunky moments of exposition, like really clunky. It's especially since we're given this quest is going to be so long. Why do we keep getting these clunky exposition moments? Like, and I hate Mim. I hate her. I hate her so much. I ended up enjoying Tribby more than Mighty by the end, and that was insane for me. Oh, wow. Well, that gets me excited for this next portion with Tribby. So I do like that. She seems cool right now. I kind of like where they're going with this. I can kind of see where they're starting to go here. Let me go to the main. Yeah, it's a fun quest. This is good. But by the time we had gotten to the 2nd patch in Penacony, I was starting to see massive issues. Like it was starting to fall apart by the 2nd patch. It was 2.0 I thought was good. 2.1 where I was like, okay, where are we going here? 2.1 also I think was the one the patch that included all the shitty Gallagher stuff. It was either 2.1 or 2.2. I give it around a 5 or a 6 after completing it, but revisiting it through your streams is making me warm up to it a bit. Okay. So it's sort of like an opposite feeling. Yeah, Tribby and Mighty had great development. It was crazy. Yeah, that's something I think I need to point out. And I've pointed this out in all my videos about these arcs. At least we're getting Mighty, and he's not done. If Mighty was completely done with his arc and like completely sure in what he was doing, that would feel like every other Star Rail character. And that's been my major issue with every other Star Rail character. So the fact that we have a character here that's not done, kind of like Phanon, they're not finished, and we're actually given like an arc that we're going on. I mean, to be fair, his arc could end like shit. It could still be bad. But from what we have right now, I love that we're like moving along with the character. Like the character doesn't just show up, we're done with them, that's it, move on to the next character. Like this feels a little bit like how Branya felt in Belobog or even Zila, right? These characters who are different at the end than they are at the start. And hopefully that's what we get with Mighty. That's why I'm liking what they're doing with him. And I hope they do the same with Aglaya and all the rest of the characters here. Because again, if we're going to spend 800 million years with these same characters, you're going to want an arc. You're not going to want them to be done. But Mim is learning to talk. Honestly, that's a bigger arc than everyone on Penacony. I love that they were not afraid to make permanent changes to characters either. Something Genshin never does. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who were the biggest change characters in Genshin? Farina is one. Wanderer, I would kind of say is another. Like you could maybe argue like 5% of Tartaglia is different than when he was introduced. Maybe, although he kind of is the same if I'm being honest. Kachina. Yeah. Genshin is not a fan of giving characters arcs. Nahida a little bit as well, I would say. Yeah. So yeah, basically for Genshin, you could probably do like one character per arc. Zhao, yeah, Zhao. A as well, yeah. A's a good one. Basically, you could probably cite every Archon has changed a little bit, with maybe the exception of the first two. Like, I don't know if Zhongli's actually had like an arc. He's more of like the like old head character who like is historically not changed, but like knows secrets, you know. And Zhao's a good one as well. Zhao has changed. You just cited the two most popular characters. Yeah. Right. And that's the thing. It's like the community always talks about how like, well, if you give characters arcs, maybe fans won't pull for them. And it's like, people love Farina now. Like, I remember there were people that hated her when she showed up, which I thought was dumb because, you know, she provided conflict. But now people love her because of the change that she went through. A is the same as she was when we finished her companion quest. That diva didn't move a muscle, and that's the thing. I feel like she got her change in her second character quest. That was like her major shift. And it's funny because it felt like it was a shift that the writers felt they had to do because of how like off-putting she seems in the main story. Like she seems legitimately kind of evil in the main story, which I mean she kind of is. Like I had someone in the comments talk about how Kazuha's, like I brought this up in the last video, how like in the last stream, how Kazuha's friend challenged A and then died as a result of it. And they were like, yeah, but like he challenged her. And it's like, yes. And they explain that away as like, oh, well, it was his dream to face the sword slash that it was never faced by anyone. But at the same time, she was taking people's visions, which literally removed parts of their souls. Like, that's like so tyrannical and crazy that it's like kind of hard to imagine that you're like taking a piece of someone's, basically like of their brain, where they act differently after you take it. Like, A was pretty evil before this. And then again, people were like, well, she got lied to by the commission and the Fatui. But then go back and watch that first scene when you enter into her mind to fight her at the end of Inazuma, and she basically owns up to knowing what was going on the whole time and that she knew what was going on. Like, okay, I will never go to bat for A, but wasn't that technically the Shogun? No, it was the Shogun that fought the guy, but A knew everything that was going on outside of her body. Even if she was being lied to, she even tells us in that scene. I'll have to go back and watch that scene, but I'm like 90% sure she straight up just tells us, oh, I know. Because you like try to bring up the Fatui. You're like, oh, the Fatui lied to you. Like the main character brings that up in the conversation. And she's like, I knew what was going on the whole time. I don't care. Like, I don't want things to change, was essentially her argument. Because the whole thing was that like visions caused the most change. And because there's so many people that she lost in her time, she wanted Inazuma to stay stagnant. She wanted it to be like eternal. And she thought her definition of eternal was if you removed visions, you removed humans' ability to make change. But that ended up not being the case. Like there were still humans who were able to make change. And that's what her first character quest is about, is she gets out of her mind room, and then she's able to see like, oh, society has actually changed, even though I tried to force it not to. Another thing that annoys me to no end is that A said during that whole thing that no, she doesn't have the power to stop electrovisions from showing up. And that directly contradicts what Zhongli said. Yeah, doesn't he say before you go there that no new electrovisions have shown up since she like went into her mind palace? And now we have Nouvelette saying hydrovisions. The inconsistencies drive me insane. Yeah, you're right. I wish they had committed to her just being a selfish bitch. That's more interesting. And I'm not even like against them redeeming her. Like if you want to redeem her, that's fine. She's a character that's obviously super important for the story, but like actually redeem her by like confronting what happened rather than like doing this like side confrontation in her second story quest where you like kind of own up that she had problems, but you don't really talk about the war. She never confronts and talks to Kazuha. She never confronts and talks to Kokomi. She never talks about the resistance. Like, she gets, like, Sora to do it on the side, which makes her look like a baby. I don't know. I hate the way they dealt with Inazuma. And Inazuma, I think, had the best build-up of any of the nations. I think it's by far the best built-up nation. It just had the worst payoffs, I think, of any of the nations. in my opinion. Again, I haven't finished Natlan. Maybe the end of Natlan just sucks. But that's my point. If these characters end up being set up really well, but then the payoff is dookie trash, that will hurt this arc. It's just like I said, the Penacony. My main thing on Penacony was, if these mysteries that are being set up now end up being solved like shit, Penacony will suck. And that's what happened. I'm going to say this now about Amphorius. If these characters end up being resolved or not getting arcs like shit, then this planet will suck, because this main story is not that interesting. It's like, maybe for lore heads it's fine, but from like a storytelling perspective, this main story is kind of boring. But from like, the characters are what's driving this, and they're the interesting part of what's going on here. I felt like they took off her agency on not issuing electrovision. So that's another thing that's not her fault. Yeah, just taking away all of like, oh, well, actually the Fatui lied to her, even though she acknowledged that she knew what was going on. And actually it wasn't her, it was actually her robot. And actually, you know, she wasn't actually herself because depression or whatever. Like, there are so many ways that fans of A try to, like, you know, push aside the fact that she was literally taking away people's brains. Interesting for lore heads. Yeah. Which there are people out there, and I don't fault it. Right? I think that the most interesting lore stuff, though, should be put in, like, the side quests. The main story should be compelling through and through, and should be interesting main story-wise. Oh, shit, this is HSR Natlan. I thought Natlan's beginning was good with its characters, so I'm really curious now to see how much it completely fumbles the bag with them. Like, really interested. Like, I'll probably play it on stream. I think I'm like in the middle of like an arc, so I don't know if you guys care about that. Like in the middle of like one of the acts, so maybe I would just start from where I'm at, or maybe I would just like finish that act and then start from the act afterwards. I don't remember I think I'm on act 3. I think I'm pretty sure, or act 4, one of the two. I'm at the point where all the Power Rangers are like getting their powers. That's where I'm at. But overall, though, I can talk my shit all day. I'm still enjoying Amphorius. It's like, if you want to see me watch something I'm not enjoying, go back to the other day and watch me watch that event, the Genshin event. That was hell. I think there was like, it felt like there was like a 30-minute time span of me just doing this. Like, with nothing to say, nothing interesting. It was brutal. No shade, but I'll skip on the Genshin main story quest streams. Yeah, that's totally fair. It's just a standard shonen plot. It's not awful. Okay. Did you finish? I had to take a break. No. I'm at the, like, start of the Tribi stuff. I'm going to finish this stuff on Friday. The ending was hype for me, but the boss sucked. Can agree, Mawika was alright. React to the Tribi trailer. It shows other Chrysos airs. Spoilers! Star Rail's obsessed with their spoilers, though. Like, it's wild how obsessed they are. So I guess the question is, do you guys want me to keep going? Or do you think that this is a good stopping point? Because I'm game for either. It's up to you guys. Someone said there's around, what, like 2 hours left? Which means there's around probably 3 to 4 hours left based on how I go. And then we've been streaming for what? 5 hours and 40 minutes? Also, let's see what you guys said in the poll. Alright, I asked, what do you think of this quest so far? 23% of you said it was great. 15% of you said it was meh. And 62% of you said it was good, with 0% saying it was bad. I actually think I agree with the consensus this time. I think that this quest is good. I wouldn't say it's great. I wouldn't say it's meh, though. Like, I've liked what's been going on. Like, I genuinely am digging where this is going. It's a good point to stop if you're tired, up to you. About 2 hours left, yeah. But more like 5 for you. That's shade, but you're completely right. Well, if you guys haven't yet follow me on Twitch, because on Twitch you can actually put emojis and they pop up on the screen. Like if someone's on Twitch right now, just put an emoji and it will like pop up on the screen. I think it happened like 3 times. It's weird. I don't know why it doesn't work with YouTube. Oh, see? Look at that. They're getting it together. That's amazing. But yeah, if you haven't already, follow me on Twitch. Helps me out. Other than that, it will be Friday. I think I have the time set for the same time as this stream was. I think it says it's 1 on Friday. Oh, look at that. It's just on my head. It's like a crown. Oh! It went into my brain. That's incredible. Yeah, I'm hungry and I'm not at that point yet on streams where like I want to eat on stream. Can you imagine? I'm just like eating chips on stream. Just somebody out there would probably like that. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh, look at that. That's incredible. I wonder if that works with every single emoji. I guess so. That's actually really cool. I guess putting multiple makes them pop up. I think the limit though was set at like, I don't remember what the limit, maybe 10? Because I was thinking like, well, what happens if someone like spammed emojis? Then my whole screen would just get absolutely like filled with them. My screen would get filled. All right. Oh my god! All the octopus parts were everywhere. That's actually really cool. What else? Okay, for any of you that use Twitch, what else do people have? I know they have like the little like, they have like bots that you can like play games with and stuff. But do people actually do that? I've literally never done that in any stream I've ever been in, like as like a viewer. But I'm also one of those people that like, I usually don't comment. You know, I'm sure that there's those people right now. I see you. The people who watch but don't say anything, which is good. I'm the same way. Some streams are only that. Like some streams literally are just people like chatting with bots. What? That's wild. I know that there's like little games though. They do have little games. I'm debating on like adding those, especially when shit gets boring. Like that event quest. I'm telling you, when they were in the forest talking with the Bake Danuki, I was checked out. Talking with chat and playing Twitch chat games. I feel like it'd be fun to maybe do like a just chatting stream, or just hang out. Maybe we play something like chill, like I don't know, like just like a random RPG, or like I don't know, Bake Daduki. Wow, that's good. Yeah, that was terrible. I know you were there for that. That was absolutely the worst quest. Again, there were good parts of it, but that part was just massively awful. Oh, look at that. Stream elements. Told you about YouTube. Oh, stream elements also said about Twitch. I did set that up. Yeah. Also, wait. Let's actually look at what events are going on now, so I know if there's anything in the future. This thing I won't get for 81 more days. Oh, what if I would have missed out on a pool? Okay, the new Divergent Universe. Is this just literally the exact same as the old Divergent Universe? Okay, the quests that we're doing, Tribby, and then 4 days left on Apocalyptic Shadow. I need to do that. Do a pull, or you're straight. All right, who else wants me to do a standard banner pull? Let me see how many I have. That's just how it's gonna be in my streams, just standard banner pulls. Okay, I could do a multi on the standard banner. Yeah, it's just reskinned. That's kind of wild. Like, there's literally no differences. That's kind of crazy. Does Tribby like need her icon? Or no? So like there's some characters that like just need it. Oh, it has completely reworked gimmicks and the paths work differently. Oh, That's cool. All right, let's do it. Let's do some pulls. I'm gonna do a multi on the standard banner. The guy who said it's rescan lied, by the way. A liar in our chat. Unacceptable. Chibi works better with Dance Dance than her actual light cone. That's crazy. All right, let's see where I'm at in this. View details. I didn't think it was much different. I did it today. She prefers her E1, but I don't know if she needs it. Records. Okay, so it's been okay. Oh damn. Look at this. Oh, we're really close. We're really close.
We are really close. There wasn't a 5-star on the first page, right? Let me see. No. Alright. Let's do it! Timbo!
Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh! Oh! That's a 5! Right? That's it. That is, right? Yes! Oh! Pom pom! Look at that! That needs to be an emoji. Oh, new 4-star icon? A 3-star icon? What the hell? What? When did they add new 3 stars? Oh! That's what I'm talking about! That's way better than Chi-Chi! Alright! Yeah! I got fucked last time to just get Himeko this time. Hell yeah. Remember, we were even talking about it last time. We were like, oh, do I get the Himeko from the free? This is why you wait until that thing is completely done. Until like 80 days from now. Because like, extra Himeko, you know? Oh! Boy cone. Which part is my bet? Well. You got a diva! Remembrance light cone. Yeah, G. Let's see what she's at now. Massive. Absolutely massive. Let's see. Got him. Baddies! Deals 15% more damage to enemies whose HP is 50% or less. That's just nice damage, you know? We'll take that.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
All right. That's enough out of you. Let's see. All right, so her next big one, I'm sure, is just the 4. When Himeko's skill inflicts weakness break on an enemy, she gains 1 extra point of charge. That's kind of massive. It'd be nice to get another of her so that I can just get this one. Because I feel like I already have the best ones for Bronya, right? No, I don't. This was the consideration. Well, I haven't done the free one yet. Because her 4 is mid though, right? It's just like you can kind of run her in follow-up attack teams. It's the 6, right? Yeah, the duration of the damage boost effect placed by the skill on the target ally increases by 1 turn. Like, that's good. It's wild to me Himeko was considered the worst standard on release. Yeah, there just wasn't content for her where she like shined. Then they added the content. Now she's actually really good. So I'm glad that I have so many of her. Do I have her? I don't think I have a light cone though, which is a bit tragic. Let me see. No. I don't. I literally don't even have a 5-star. Look how free to play my shit is. Gross. But let me see. What did I get free pulls? I did. Achievements. Look at all this. Look at all this. Now I'm a gambling addict. We're pulling for Treeby. No, we're not. We are not pulling for Treeby. But maybe when Mighty comes out, we can pull for Mighty. That'd be fun. Here we go. Play them all. Dispatch. I have 3 of her light cones. I'd donate them to you if I could. Can you imagine if you could like trade shit like Pokemon? Like that would be sick. How many pulls do I have right now? Look at that. I'm kind of rich. I'm not even gonna lie. So now the question is, Anaxa seems cool. Mighty seems cool, but then he has that like weird auto battle shit going on. I'm not a huge fan of that. And then Castrus in my dreams has looked pretty wild. And also she might legitimately have a thing that breaks the game a little bit in my dreams. So we will see. All right, let's pause it. All right, that was fun. We got 69% of you to say that the quest was good. GG. Massive. Okay. Well, thank you all once again for joining another exciting stream. It only went on for 6 hours. Be ready for another 6-hour stream on Friday. But hey, gives you guys time to do the homework, class. Do the homework, beat the quest before me so that you can like allude to like fun things that are gonna happen, and I can be like, you know. I hope they remove the alleged Castrus global alleged mechanic allegedly. Yeah, if allegedly they really did have something that was global and account-wide, that would actually be absolutely terrible and kind of like ruin a bit of the meta of the game. Because then you'd have account-wide buffs. If that's a thing that exists. That would be awful. But thank you. You have a good night as well. Thank you all for joining the stream. Again, Friday, 1 p.m. Be there or be a bit square, you know? I'm not going to be mad at you if you're not there, but I won't be happy with you, if I'm being honest. But thank you for joining the stream. Allegedly, I won't be happy with you. You know. We'll leave you guys with music like always on my... I actually added it to the Be Right Back. I mean, no, to the Thanks for Watching screen. And I'm going to go eat. Eating. Who does that? Have a good night. Thank you. I'll see you Friday so we can finish this quest. And I can either shit on it a little bit or shit on it a lot. Those are my two states. You guys know me. Okay. Bye. Thank you for watching. Bye.